Hello everybody! How are you all? Gamer, how are you? Chili, Midnight, how's it going? Ada, who else? Mariah, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is stream going? Well, we are just getting ready to start, so haven't started just yet. How's it going with you? I follow you on X. Can we discuss more on it? More on what? I choose to believe Allinia's boss music. That's what the intro is. I searched for the Shadowbringers like theme music or whatever, so it sounded like it was the, what do you call it, the trailer music? Minotaur, how are you? How's it going? As you could probably tell, like, I'm still kind of getting over the cold, but I'm 100 times better than I was, like, yesterday or the day before. Lyrical, how are you? How's it going? Think it is? I'm just being silly. No worries. I'm pretty sure the trailer music anyway, the part that I heard anyway, is in there. But I did hear like there was another part that I didn't remember hearing on the trailer, so yeah, I'm not sure. And crap, I just realized I completely left my drink in the other room. Son of a bitch. Struggling with Party Finder? Oof. I'm sorry. I have only used the Party Finder system like the once or twice? Well, once officially when we co-streamed with Sarah for Omega, so. Give me 2 minutes, you guys. Let me go grab my drink. I completely ditched and left my drink in the other room, so let me go grab that and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the screen here, so. Alrighty. Sweet hair. Finding people are just being ridiculous about doing unlock re-clears. Party Finder being ridiculous. Name a more iconic duo. Nice. Let's see. Oop, crap. Sorry. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot to do one thing. Where is... Did I even open it? I did. Okay, good. Where's my thing? Sorry, trying to update one thing that I forgot to update. And that was in Discord. Alrighty. Let's get there. What else? What else? Oh, this one. Nope. Open. Sorry, guys. Thought I had everything set up. Alright, now I think I do. Bossman checking Discord for the stream to disappear anywhere else. Are you guys not getting access to the stream schedule posts? It should be in like an announcement channel. See it on there? Yeah, that's where I post it. Blue Sky. I definitely, first and foremost, I post it in Discord, and then after it's posted in Discord, then I usually try and update all my socials as well with it. So, hopefully you can, if you for whatever reason aren't seeing it on Discord. Oh, you are seeing it there. Never mind. Yeah, that's in the announcement channel. That's where I always post it. So. Okay. Okay. What else? Oh, hello. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Like, literally just getting ready to start. Haven't fully started yet. What's good? What's good? Well, we're gonna be doing, I guess, Alphino's MSQ. So, yeah. Chili! VIP! Woo! Yeah, I spent a lot of today trying to figure out how to do, like, edit videos. I'm not good at editing, but I really wanted to try and at least edit my reactions to the trailers that we've watched. So yeah, it took me like almost all day to do it, but I finally did it. Now as to editing the rest of my VODs, I don't know how well that'll go. We'll see. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. Luckily, I do have I first was trying to do it on my desktop, but it was just really slow to save. And so now I tried doing it on because I have a Mac Studio as well. So I decided, you know what, let me try it on there. And so it was definitely a little bit easier when it came to like the speed of the editing, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so done some editing. I'm convinced every video editing software is made for aliens. Agreed. Like, as weird as it's gonna sound, like, I don't know if it's maybe because I don't have the patience or what, but if it was just like old school, and by old school I mean before even my time, where it was like a film and you had to take scissors and tape or whatever and like cut and literally glue or paste together the film, I feel like that would be way easier. But yeah, I downloaded what's it called, DaVinci Resolve, which now that I'm kind of a little more familiar seeing it, it's not as confusing as, say, like, other ones that I've kind of tried, but it's also free, so I'm happy about that. Let me pull up my kid's camera so I don't forget. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be hard though, me editing my VODs though. Because, as many of you are well aware, my VODs are like 7 to 8 hours long. So, yeah. Whose house? I bought an apartment. And I found out that you can get, I don't have it in my bag anymore, but at the, like at the lobby, they have the vendor person there. And I saw a bunch of these like permits. I was like, oh, I can get like a mender and all those things in my thing. I was like, okay, cool. So I bought the permits because I had the guild, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to actually put how to actually get them in my house until I Googled it, and apparently you actually have to set them as a like furnishings, which was like weird to me. But hello. It's really cool. I didn't know you could do this. I literally didn't know you could have like menders and them in it. You can only have 4 though, apparently. So, looking at you, Adobe. I don't think I've tried Adobe for editing. I'm a scientist. IRL, during COVID, we switched to making videos to present results in place of conferences learning. That was an experience. Yeah, I'm sure. I can only imagine. Jeez. Alrighty. Alright, so, anywho, let me go ahead and, I guess, go to the lobby. Personally, me, like, it was a lot easier when I had to try and learn, what was it? Not command, it was, what's the newer Windows command screen? It's not called command anymore, is it? Command, Windows, I don't even know what it's called. I think it was Windows 11, maybe? It wasn't command prompt, it was something else. PowerShell, yes, that was it. Like, learning PowerShell was, I felt, way easier than trying to figure out editing. Like, I figured out the easy part, which was, okay, I can delete the beginning right before I start, you know, my trailer reaction, and I can delete the end right after I start my trailer reaction. In between, not so much. Like, doing it, like, cutting out the filler stuff for my, like, MSQ progress. It seems so, like, time-consuming. That's the word. Time-consuming. But, anywho, let's see. Oh, on a good note, I got my white mage to 60! Yay! But yeah, does anybody, before we get started on the MSQ, does anybody want to do any roulettes? Oh, right, I gotta do this, don't I? Let me pick up this quest. Hi, Cerno, how's it going? Keep on healing, keep on dreaming. White Mage, I will definitely heal any day on White Mage so far, but for, what you call it? Scholar? I gotta practice Scholar. I do not feel comfortable with Scholar. Mid-dungeon at the moment? No worries, Midnight. No worries. I still gotta hop over to Materia, so I gotta do that transfer. Lesbian preference quieting, add its roots. Different size and difficulty of the effort. Tradition decree, special garb must be performed. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is gonna be my garb. Got it. Okay. Mind you, find. Survive those most oppressive environs. The third site would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot. Raubon's push into northern Thanalin. Stone sword from an Imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Alright, and then I will do that one later, because I don't plan to heal right now. Alright, so I need to... Let's see... Guess I can go to... Oh, I do need to go to Ul'dah, actually. I think I've got... what you call it? Excuse me. My training, or whatever. Yeah, training! Scholar's difficult because it definitely requires you being proactive rather than reactive, which, yeah, for sure. Well, and I was, like, under the impression at first with Scholar that it was going to be more similar to, like, Discipline Priest with, like, the shields and whatnot. But, I was mistaken. Should have said the price. Total value. Okay. Right, got it. Be aware. Rank promotion mission generally more difficult. Advisories levels. Got it. Okay, so what are these? It's buffs. We should have enough right now. I'm already dozing, so not for me tonight. No worries, Chili. I appreciate it. Squadron missions. Okay, so let's see. 25. Okay, so I feel like training. So they're max. Like that's not, I don't understand how this training works. I don't get it. So command missions means I lead it and they follow me. Okay. It's $2.99. Okay, so yeah, you need to do 5 commands to get the last rank. Okay, how does this training thing work though? That's what I don't understand. Okay, let's see. 29, 21, 28. What are my levels again? Classes. Not even... Alright. Alright, so let me go ahead and move over to... The training is a combo of all 3 of those stats will go up higher as they level more. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, just so I have an idea of if I should start MSQ now and stay on... Wait until you do White Mage storyline? What do you mean, wait till I do White Mage storyline, Cerno? Also, should I go ahead and start MSQ now, or should I, or would you guys want to do the, roulettes first? So do roulettes if you want to knock those out of the way. Yeah, for sure. Totally open for that. Got some Wondrous Tales I need to get done anyway, so... Otherwise, I would have just done, let's see, Binding Coil I can do unsynced. Same with Battle of Embers, Striking Tree. I'm not doing Horde Leader. I hate that one. Yeah, so I got dungeons for sure that I need to knock out too, so... And then roulettes, high level. I did leveling earlier on my White Mage. That's how I finally got to 60. Same with main scenario. So I got the rest of them to do. So whoever would like to join, let me know. And I can, if you're on EU, I will hop over to Materia. If you're on Primal and would rather stay on Primal, that's fine too. To level 70, I think each class's storyline, it's one that pops up underneath them. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, this one I don't think I can get yet. Or can I? Let's see. Well, let's see. I don't know if I... Wait, maybe I can. Or do I need to complete Shadowbringers first? No, I can! Oh! For Picto. The Crate Beyond. Oh, that's 85. Wow. Examining you a little too closely. Aho! The maddened glint in your eyes. The abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Yes, I have. Your aura, too, has burgeoned since last we spoke, lending you the mysterious mien of an artiste undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. You think I'm making this up, do you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relevant affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for... Wait, all the best to Nafika and her bounties, but why are we thanking her? I thank the matron we may speak before you depart, of course. I have someone here who wishes to express his gratitude. Our Ishgardian friend has made a full recovery, and it is thanks to the horn you brought. Yeah, okay. Your selfless actions have saved my life. I know not how I can ever repay you. No need for that, Kupo. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. I am given to understand that you are searching for someone. A traveling painter? Indeed I am. Her name is Baruru. And she is my very best friend. Moved by your endeavor, I took the liberty of making inquiries among my comrades. Alas, none recall having seen such an individual. As patrolling the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noted if your friend passed through. My apologies, we could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Baruru wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. Okay, you're welcome. 'Twas the least I could do for my saviors. Now, we must attend our next meeting. But I wish you well on the journey ahead. I think Mugos are so cute. Not as cute as Alpha, but still cute. Where could Bururu be? We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck, we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane. Yeah! Getting there, however, will prove a challenge. Unless you've visited the Far East before, Alliniea? You know, I just have. Muggles are adorable, but also constantly scheming. Are they, though? Wonderful! That makes our lives much easier. Kupo! Now listen closely. I have here a lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and teleport me to Kugane with you. True. You needn't gawk. It's a well-considered request. While I may not be replete with teleportation anima like you, I can tag along as one of your belongings. So stuff me in the sack. I can take it. Kupo! Alright, well, hopefully you don't suffocate. A Kupopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle your burden with utmost care until such time as you reach Kugane. You get a chance. The Moogle Society quests are pretty funny, if a bit grindy. Like, I feel like a lot of the Society quests, I feel like I'm gonna end up doing on, like, once I get through to, like, current. If that makes sense. So, like, once I get to, Dawn Trail. Unless, of course, you all recommend I do them sooner, in which case I will not argue. The crate beyond Sekisigumi Barracks, okay. Wriggling rigorously. Ah, what a peaceful nap that was. Kupo! And I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. This city is as impossibly picturesque as ever. I know. A nice way to level classes, but absolutely not necessary to do as you progress. Okay. Oh, so I could do that on, like, other classes then? And, like, get XP? Why, when I first arrived here with Bururu and... oh, God. Genketelek? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I thought we were in a waking dream. Kupo! We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of ukiyo-e prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. You can? Oh my god. Okay, well, actually, that's actually a really good thing then. What of you, Alliniea? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? Excited I was to travel to distant lands, how desperate I was to turn the tide of the rebellion, how furious I was at oh, that knot. Oh, Namazu. Travel distant lands. Just, oh, all the Japanese themed area. Oh, love it. So were we, Kupo. Everything felt fresh and fascinating. Bururu was so taken with the scenery, she climbed to the highest rooftops she could to behold the city in all its splendor. Yep, as long as the jobs you are leveling are in the same expansion level range as the society, if you're doing Stormblood, you'll want to use 60, 70, and so on. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Immersing yourselves in different cultures stirs the heart and broadens the mind, like few other things can. Right then, I'd like to begin searching for Bururu, and I think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, Kupo. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Wait, who's getting struck down? Only caveat is that you can only do a fixed number per day, which will mean do them as you go. Ah, okay, gotcha. But the job's higher than the expansion site, you won't get any XP? Okay. Hold on a moment. It's a soul in need of aid. Ahem. What troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I am an art dealer from Ul'dah, you see, and I came to Kugane to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eorzea. But nary a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing, and in the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. The Moogle screech gets me every time. I was not expecting that screech. That's terrible! Kupo! Is there any chance it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me the crate has likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one is willing to go and search for me. Think they should make you have to climb Kugane Tower at least once for every job quest series? Why? I believe it's your time to shine again, Alliniea. You can help this poor fellow yet. Poor fellow, yes? Well acquainted with the pirates, you say? If you could speak with them about my crate, I would be grateful beyond words. Because climbing Kugane Tower is fun. Is that the puzzle jump quest thing? Forepel. Hey. Maybe it's a word somewhere, I don't know. Forepello. Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't that much of a tongue twister. Ooh, Wandering Minstrel. Let's see, so... Kogane Dori Markets, okay. Just so I can unlock it. Because now that I saw it, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Something heroic, however, blah blah. Yes, we know. Wait. Have I not unlocked any of them? Yep, I know. Jade Stoa Extreme now accessible. Ooh, okay. Go check the house. Oh, right! For Alpha! Yes. Give me Extreme number 2. Yeah! Alright. And number 3. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's see what the springs are. Right here. Let's go check the springs. Alpha! Even though I got a pet alpha, it's not the same. Wait, what's in here? Oh, there's a... Oh, I didn't even have to go in through the other way. I don't see him. I don't see Alpha. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get off. My body's wanting to crash bad. No worries, Midnight. I'm gonna need some rest. I really want to stay up for dungeons, but I'm buying one. No worries, Midnight. No worries. No, definitely get... If your body's saying get some sleep, get some sleep. There's always dungeons next time. There it is. So yeah, definitely have a good rest for sure. In the eye of the... What is that? Oh, dang it. Yeah, I was gonna play Bard and that's only 71. Hey, that's okay. Bard is fun. Let's see. Whee! So what is this quest? Oh, right. Gonna have to remember that. Okay. Okay, so let me get back to the springs, because Chili says that Rogadin had something funny to say, so let's see. Alright, which Rogadin? In the springs? Oh, lordy, that guy's... Oh, okay, he's not naked, it's just skin colored. Is it this guy? Tomegi? Okay. There's nothing finer than soaking in a hot spring while it's letting one's mind drift out across the Ruby Sea. Okay, you just... I can't talk to him, though. This guy? I can't talk to him. Oh, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Yeah, it looks like you're wearing nothing at all, good sir. Nice. Okay, what is... Okay, so map... Authored. Where do you want me to go? Okay, so, okay. Let's go back to, gotta go to the pier so I can go to, this one. Alright, real quick. This way, I can do this. Whee! By the way, I'm like Peloton and sprint stack, right? Or am I like just wasting it? It's even better when you see what the guy next to the Rogan says. Oh, great. They don't? Oh, dang it. Well, that's lame. Oh-ho! If it isn't our friend Alliniea, what brings you back to these parts? Business with Rasho and Tensui, perhaps? Have you seen a crate by chance? A crate containing a piece of art? As a matter of fact, we fished something like that out of the water not long ago. But as you well know, the Ruby Sea's our territory, and anything the Tides deliver to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. But we owe so much to Alliniea. True. Come on now. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and have a friendly contest for the crate? Sure. Anyways, good night. Been up since 1 a.m. because of Mercy. Yeah, go get some sleep, Midnight. Absolutely, go get some sleep. Good night. Catch you next time. That's the spirit. We'll make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs is the winner. Okay. Alright then. Once you've used up your bait, bring the shells to me as proof. I'll be waiting. Perfect. Let the contest begin. Always in a rush, that one. You need only lay your bait by the shore and dispatch any ogre crabs that take it. When you've no bait left, come back and show me the shells you've collected from your kills. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, what does it say? Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. There it is. Aside from being far from the water. Okay, no. Oh, I see it. Some are bound to emerge, yes. Too easy. Okay. Oh, there it is. Location, yes. And smashy. Love it. Okay. Oh, you've brought the shells? I'll take them off your hands then. And the winner is Alliniea, and by merely a single shell. Congratulations. Yeah, good show, Alliniea. I expected nothing less from you. I'm a man of my word, so the crate's yours. Though it was just a friendly game, it was a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Yes, thank you for humoring us. I hope that crate is what the merchant is after. Cool. Do. Wait, what? Wait, I don't even need to do that. There we go. Yeah, normally I wouldn't even bother doing this on stream. I'd wait till after stream, or do it like off stream. But I don't know if I get like a new ability for doing these, because I know I used to get abilities, at least with Bard. So. Oh, there it is. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find my crate? Found this crate. Oh, traitors be praised. This is the very crate I lost, and it's still intact. Yay! Gwen, how are you? How's it going? You are truly a godsend, adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Alliniea. Remind me, what was in the crate again? A painting? After having been adrift for so long, I hope it hasn't been ruined. Good, just getting home from work. How's Shadowbringers? Haven't started the MSQ yet, actually, because I noticed that I had a quest, a job quest or whatever, for Picto. And so I know that I, at least with Bard, got abilities, new abilities for some quests. So I wasn't sure if I got abilities with this one, but figured might as well since I was here. Plus, if you guys wanted to do any roulettes, we could do some roulettes before starting MSQ. If we don't have enough people, it's not a big deal. But judging by its condition, I want to believe that all is well, but let us see. How was work, Gwen? Hope it was good. Think the traitors, it's unharmed. It looks, I want to say it looks like watercolor and just like somebody splashed water on it and it just kind of blurred, but I guess not. And there I thought I had packaged it excessively. Pluck my palm. That's one of Jean Ketliek's pieces. Kupo. I don't know how to say that name. Oh, you have a keen eye. Indeed, this is the work of the traveling artiste Jean Ketliek. Sure. Painted in the winter of his years. I purchased it a few moons ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. Bururu, Kupo! I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it? Please, tell me everything you know. Where you met, where she might be now, everything. I don't know how to say this, but from what I've heard, your friend has passed on. Oh. That's kind of sad. She'd come to Ul'dah to sell a small trove of Jean Ketliek's paintings. Jean Ketliek's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among art dealers. Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all, and once she had, she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn about her inn-room, yet there was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since, and 'tis rumored she found a quiet place to end her life. It's kind of dark, though I shouldn't be surprised. No, I knew Jinquith Liet's death left a void in her heart, but Baruru wouldn't have. She couldn't have. I know it's difficult, but try and remain calm. This is a rumor, nothing more. Yeah, this is a rumor, nothing more. We don't know anything for certain. We don't know anything for certain. But... Forgive me. It was not my intent to cause you distress with these grim tidings. 'Twas because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the far east, hoping to find a buyer here instead. No, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Let's do it here. With that, I must take my leave of you and go meet with a prospective client. Okay. I'm sorry, Alliniea. You did well. You did... Oh. But if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Kupo. It'll be okay. I just want to give him a hug. Alright, well I didn't get a thing for that. I'll wait until I hit I guess max level. Alrighty, so with that done, I guess let's see. What's this one at? Alright, so let's go ahead and teleport to this Crystarium, because that's the next one, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the MSQ. If, unless anyone wants to do any roulettes, otherwise I will go ahead and start MSQ. Ada, I know, you work nights, I get it. No worries. Okay, so where do we go? Search of Alphanos, I need Temnos Rookery, I guess? Yeah. With me in spirit. No worries, Gwen. Okay, so Temnos Rookery. Alrighty. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Here's my letter of introduction. God. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an amaro for passage to Kalusha. Kalusha? Is that right? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Kalusia. Kalusia? Close enough. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Morrow are often used for travel then. Okay, so are these gray things a morrow? Kalusia? Okay. And here, I was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvern's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, wait! That's, I don't remember who I saw was riding one, but I think I've seen somebody riding one of these. Like, and had it as a mount. Oh, I want it as a mount. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a morrow, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Oh, right, and I gotta change to Reaper. That's right. There we go. I think that's the amount you get from getting 300 recommendations. Aww. What am I at? Aww. Or is it... I'm assuming you mean commendations. Commendation, okay. I'm only at 67. I got a long way to go. Okay, so where am I going now? Let's see. I'm level 70. Wait. Why would you want me to switch it? Item level... So, let's see. So... Compare, that's what I want to do. Left ring. Yeah, why would you want me to switch that? That seems dumb. Start playing... So is this healer tank? Those will Yeah... I figured as much. I gotta at some point figure on when I'm gonna have time to like level my tanks. Yeah, I don't know why you want me to use that one. That seems dumb. Okay, nuts to you. Alright, let's go to the pendants, I think. What is nuts to you? That's some awareness about how the recommended equipment work with those special earrings, I think. I always just pick what I know is better. I'm just going by item level right now, so... yeah. I'm gonna prefer a questionable job. Okay. Oh, you're you're her, aren't ye? Haldor has been asking after ye. You know, Haldor, clan, oh, got it. Oh, wait, clan hunts? Oh, clan hunts. Okay. Or hunts, I guess. Okay, we can do that. Finish that one later. Actually, should just be one, right? Yeah, item level's all you need. Okay. Good, because that's kind of what I've been going by. Also, when should I worry about putting in, what do you call it? Materia. Can you see more of yourself? Yes. So here it's called nuts. Yes, I know it's gonna be the first rank, right? Speak with, oh. Clan Nutsy member. May I help you, miss? Hereby accept your application. Hunt what you like, nothing at all. Yay! Probably not until you're doing current endgame. Okay, cool. So then I don't need to worry about that for now. 73. Okay, cool. I'll worry about the rest another time. Alright, so you want me to go where? Tomorrow launch. Okay. Do it anytime, but really only matters at current Savage Ultimates here? Okay. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Because here I was thinking, like, okay, now that I'm, like, in, like, the higher levels, I still have, like, the WoW mindset where it's, like, you are essentially expected to, like, have your, like, all your sockets, gems, or whatnot. Close that. You want to fly tomorrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Junmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Now travel to Kalusia, speak with the aspiring Maro Tamer to fly to the island. Okay. You don't need it for anything MSQ related. Okay. Cool.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Alright. I need to update this since I'm not going to materia yet. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to update that so it reflects that we're on Primal. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach. How original. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore. I think that's right. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Okay. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Okay. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection. If we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmor is strained at best. Yes, you're pronouncing it? Okay. Thank you, Chili. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Okay. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Oh, I gotta... Hey, Balthier. We've made it to what we used to call Blue Mage Beach. Power level Blue Mage till 70 in an hour? What? Well, what level does Blue Mage even start at? Is still tied. Whatever Zem Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Hey Griever, how's it going? Level 1, but Blue Mage is a bit special case. Yeah, that I know a little bit about Blue Mage. My understanding is it does similar to what like Quina is like in 9. It can absorb abilities and gets abilities by like absorbing it from mobs, but I haven't tried it yet. But in an hour, that's insane. From 1 to 70 in an hour? That's crazy. Welcome, by the way, Griever. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Alright then. Let's see. 322 to the southwest. Okay. Alright, so... but now the Blue Mage shop gets power leveled in the end area of Shadowbringers and still also run an hour. That's crazy. Multistash. That's funny. Alright. I guess I'm gonna fight him. Whoop. Too far. Still getting used to a Reaper here. Shows up, marks a hop on with a ghost, gets on fat cat leaves, refuse to elaborate. Where's the 134 to the south? Hey, no, go away. Oh, I see it. I'm like in the ether current. Yay. Alright. Ebor. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for them. Lake Time. Now, funny story. I used to not actually be able, well, not that I used to not be able to pronounce it. I used to always mispronounce that word because I saw the TH, and so I always thought it was pronounced thyme, which I always thought was weird. Then when I found out it was actually pronounced time, it confused me even more because I was like, why is the H like, why even have the H there then? Like, why? Just a little funny, unnecessary info. Team? What? Theme? Now I'm butchering whatever it is you're trying to say, Chili. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. See, that's what I say about oregano, but... Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmar's richer than all of Norvrand put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Alright. Sounds good to me. You don't see me. Alright, but for me too, I think. Alrighty, Chili. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I will hopefully catch you next time. Alrighty. Amaro Keep. Okay. Just to get rid of this. Nope. I just want to get rid of the exclamation mark above your head. Thank you. Bye. Oh, here it is. Hey, Gremlin. How are you? How's it going? Going good? Have a good Tuesday. How's MSQ? So far so good. We're just getting really into it, I think. So like we just got to, I guess, Kalusia, and now we're getting ready to, or we are now talking to this tavern barmaid, Theva. These names are, I'm butchering these names, I swear. Hopefully to get to meet up with Alpha now again. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale, mead, water. Water, can't be drunk on the job. Hey Jack, how are you? Have you gone to see Alize? Yes, I did. Yes, and we got to, I got to experience the, Tesleen scene, or the, I guess, what I'm hearing people say in both chat and on socials is welcome to Shadowbringers scene. Because it was a what the fuck moment for me. So yes, that was the first one we went to. Not gonna lie though, it did set the stage and definitely got me sucked in for sure. Enjoy the Shadowbringer journey? I plan to. No, yeah, that's pretty much right there. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? I got Gil. Well, now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Okay. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alrighty. Oh, right, I meant to add... I'll post it in Discord in 1 second. I gotta pull up the... because I have been working on like my schedule or ideas or whatever for the subathon in July, at the end of July into August, and so where is it? Just open. Fine, add as new page. I don't care. I hate when it does this. Okay, no, just go home. Okay, so projects. There it is. And I can zoom in. Okay, so. Good morning, Ignis. How are you? How's it going? Where is Subathon? There it is. Copy that. And then... copy this. If I can. No, I'm gonna have to do that separately. Dang it. Anywho, I will post it in, I'll just say it. In one of the things I thought about today was for a subathon goal. I think I put it as like if we get to like 200 subs, chat gets to choose a 14 themed tattoo idea slash design, whatever, that I will then go and get tattooed on me. It's not going to be like a big one, but, you know, medium sized slash small, depending on what your idea of medium or small is. But yeah, I thought that that'd be kind of fun. I've been wanting to get another tattoo anyway, so. But I will post that, actually, just that one anyway, in chat, in the subathon goal idea channel, and so you guys can give your feedback on that, and let me know what you guys think. There we go. Okay, it is posted in the Subathon Goal Ideas channel, so. Warrior of Light's Pest Extermination Company now open for business. Yes, exactly. Yay, we get to go kill bugs. As long as they're not spiders, we're good. Because I hate spiders. Doing good, so now that you have finished at least part how is Shadowbringers? Now that that one's done, I mean, it's good. I feel like it's still early in Shadowbringers, but I'm definitely invested for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing Alphino again, and I'm hoping nothing as disturbing as Alize's questline happens, but I'm going to expect disturbing. Tattoo of Alpha and Omega. Post your idea in the subathon goal ideas. I think you might be able to make a thread for it. Let me double check, actually. Should be able to. Let's see. Didn't even know that was open. Let's see. Properties, permissions, that's it. Threads. Yep, you can make a thread. Well, members can make a thread, so. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I'm viewing it right now. Yeah, Reaper is so much more active. Let's follow in his footsteps. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go.
My
Okay.
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Okay. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. What do I need? Just kick it down? Just... Purr. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Okay. So good, yes. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Wonderful. Okay, well, hate to break it to you, what was her name? Barmaid. I don't remember what her name was. Looks like the, groundskeeper has abandoned his post. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Nothing. No one was home. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. And my character cocks her head just as I do. In Gatetown, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Nope. And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you'd like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. How generous.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
It's him!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Ralphino, you really are a dear.
Hey, Rav, how are you?
Well, I'd best be
yeah,
tidying
of
up some of
course.
those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
The pests have already moved in. Theva.
It seems an age since last we spoke.
Yeah.
Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Mm-hmm.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you. Yeah. Kick him? Yeah, kick him in the crotch, of course. Rav, you got some pent-up anger or something, I swear. Me, I was more worried about you. Exactly. I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yeah. Met up with Alize and saw some crazy, nightmarish
I see.
things.
Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry.
Yeah.
We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
True.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
When I was in my high school, my girlfriend hugged me, whispering,
Gaius was adamant that the project had
kneeing
been
you
scrapped.
in the crotch.
But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Wow.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch,
I am sorry,
we've
Rob.
developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Of course.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
So I was getting my shit kicked in by...
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Nearly got you killed? Huh?
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Oh, hungry for another adventure? Yes, as long as there's no, people, like, having this, like, white wax come out of their face and eyes and...
And so we take to the road once more.
Ugh. Don't be sorry, just kick crotches. Kick before kicked. Nice. There is, I don't know if it's, if you guys can see it, but there is a, on, what's it, the, sound thing or whatever, that you can actually do it. Where is it? Where is it? I guess, let's see, I'm looking to see if I can find it. Not that one. Is it? That just reminded me of something. I may have to play it myself.
I need an adult! I need an adult!
That's it. Thank you, Ada. That's the one I was thinking of. Too funny. That's my purse. I don't know you. And if you know King of the Hill, then you know. The end of 4.55 where you fight Elidibus. Oh! Yes, okay. Alfie asked for news. Right. Now I remember. My work here's done. Bobby's gonna be, I heard! I saw a picture of him too, like, I guess grown up. He's like a chef or something. So weird. Alphino is ready to take to the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Alrighty. I am very interested to see the, I guess, comeback of King of the Hill. I'm curious to see where they take it. To northwest. Well, we're not. We're more just heading west right now, so. Kalusha seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh yeah. 100 everything. I saw, Rav, that's amazing. Even your, gatherers and crafters? That's impressive. No! Get away from me! Over there. We don't talk about step of hand. Nice. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Come on, mount up. So we went this way. 495 to the northwest. We gotta go this way anyway. I just gotta go a little bit past to get the ether current. Or 320. No. Okay. Guess not. Never mind. Time for me to head off and enjoy stream. Alrighty, Ignis. Appreciate the drop in. Hope you have a good one. Alright, so we got. Oh, thank the fates. Yeah, look out! Okay. Whew. Still getting used to Reaper. It's fun, but different. Excuse me. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. You're welcome. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Okay. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Okay then. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes. Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Plutia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Okay. Still, we've won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Okay. And you said... Balthier, you said there was another one. I got this one. Is there another one other than Stilltide? Is that it? Whoop, 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 hello. No, this gotta be Stilltide, isn't it? Yeah, that's Stilltide. Oh! Germinant? That thing, oh my god. Ugh. Like, a lot of these look very familiar, but then some of them look like... Not the same to, Eorzea. Excuse me. Or the source. It's gonna be weird getting used to that. It's the other side of the lower map? Okay. Well, I'll have to check that out after this.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Okay. Wait. Yes, they're meant to be
Greetings
using.
to our hopeful petitioners,
What?
one and all. Your
Sword and sword?
extends
Oh my
its
God.
regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine
Wow.
on Fish Divine.
Arrow, how are
Master
you?
culinarian who can guarantee
Welcome,
seafood
welcome.
perfection.
These
Dazzle the
jokesters.
matron with your delicious dishes, and life
I'm-
in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
I'm just glad they at least seem prettier.
Who among you will answer the call?
than
Name
the
yourself
Zorn
or
and
another,
Thorn from
or
9.
may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
Oh.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of
Final
their days in
pleasures.
decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Interesting. How's it going, Arrow? Hope you're having a good Tuesday or Wednesday,
What a
whatever day it
catch!
is.
We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Well, at least they can rhyme. Love this theme, but would have loved the gestures
Oh,
of the
just
moon
look at those
theme here.
expectant faces.
Oh, yeah.
What could you possibly be waiting for?
I like it. It definitely seems appropriate.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Why does it kind of look like a butt? Half a butt.
For you.
It's like a tiny butt.
Thank goodness.
Over here.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well...
What
let's
about
just
butts
say it
now?
leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
The meal or whatever it's called kind of looked like a butt. Had a little line in the middle and everything. Hello. God, now my brain's trying to remember which one was Zorn, which one was Zorn. Was Zorn the blue one and Thorn the red one? I feel like Zorn was the blue one. By the way, welcome, Wolf. How are you? How's it going? It's the theme here in Heavens where you fight the giant doll. Wait, that one that just played is the same theme? just finished trialing some folks for my static. Nice. How'd your static go? Or the trial, I guess. Is that or chaos? And I loved it. I'm just gonna say, like, I am actually really excited to eventually be able to hopefully get to do Savages at some point in the future. Because when we did the mine, Omega, was it, I don't even remember, was 12? O12N, I think that's it. Mine with Sarah. Holy crap, I have not felt that much adrenaline rush in so long. I was like, okay, I want more of that adrenaline rush, please. Give me more. You got time? I know, but I'm impatient. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself.
Focus on the task at hand.
I am focusing on the task at hand. Thank you. Thank you, Arrow. Okay, so we'll go this way first, I guess. Oh, over there.
Do it!
Whoa! Hello. Thank you, Drac. Thank you. I'm awake, I promise. Excuse me. Moogle event start. Choking. The Moogle event starts today. I didn't even realize that. Let's see, duty. I found it by accident one time. Social? I thought it was under duty. Maybe not. Collection? Nope. Wait, yes. Collection. And then this. Haha! Wait, what? It starts today? Wouldn't that be in here, right? Let's see. I gotta fix Sir Emmerich's thing in the Discord, because it's like duplicate things being posted in the Lodestone News channel. Where is it? Moogle Treasure Trove, February 26th. Oh, it must start for you because you're already the 26th. It's still the 25th for me. I still have to wait. I still have, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Now I'm awake, exactly. Let's see. So it might be a few hours before it starts. Okay. Yeah, I just looked it up because we have a channel in Discord where news gets posted. It says it starts February 26th at 12 a.m. Pacific time. Okay. So that would be another hour and a half, I think, for me anyway. February, maybe in a couple hours for me. February 25th for you. Oh. Hey, Ben, how are you? How's it going? The ads loom over the horizon. I see, I see. All right. Okay, let's continue. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulemore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. Okay. Okay, been hacking blood because of bronchitis, Mr. Problem. That's good. Yeah, I found I actually had like 2 leftover antibiotics from when I had bronchitis. And so I was like, you know what? It might not help a lot, but maybe it will. And so I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and take the last 2. You know, for like 2 days, I took, you know, 1 a day. And so I don't know if it helped or not, but I was like, it can't hurt. Supposed to finish those? Well, from what the teledoc told me was I take it until like, I took it for, I think I had to take it for like 7 days or something. And I had like 2 left over. So I literally took it the amount of time that he told me to take it, and then I stopped taking it. So, large pot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks, mule, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Okay. There it is. Oh, and I got a lookout thing. Look out. Yay! Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes, Crystarium. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Yeah, these people are really desperate to get in there. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of Mule and believe Yulemore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. Alright. Well then. Okay, so we've got an ad. While we've got an ad going, I have one more prednisone and about 4 days worth of the antibiotic. It says on the label to finish the entire course given on the label. So I had, let's see, I'm assuming it was from when I had bronchitis, but maybe it wasn't. It was from one of the times I was sick, but it was I think it was, I don't even have it with me, so I can't look at the label, but I think it was amoxicillin. That's what it was. Like a generic amoxicillin. But it did say, literally, take for 7 days. Now, I did have another, when I was sick more recently, not this past time, but time before that, where I was given this, they were smaller pills, and I had to take 2 on the first day, and then 1 each day after that. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head, but that one I had to finish in its entirety, and it was like, see, 2 and then 2, 4, I think it was like 6 or 7 days, 8, maybe 9 days total, I'm guessing. I don't remember, but yeah. So this one, it was just an amoxicillin I had left over from a fairly recent time that I'd gotten sick, so. Wimpy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just in time for us to take a short 3-minute break or so. Use the bathroom, get a drink, snack, all that good stuff. I'm also going to use this time to say goodnight to the hubby, because he's probably going to be going to bed soon, is my guess, because he's been working late, unless he's still working. But yeah, with that being said, we'll take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then continue the MSQ when I get back. See you in just a little bit. No, it's not gonna go. Okay. Oh, it's the city from the
smell
cinematic.
of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugana.
Oh my god, I'm so excited now. Oh my god.
The only
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No! What? No! Just... It just bit her head off! What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? That's... Oh my god, that's so cool! Bugger me, are those bombs? Yes, that's exactly what he said. Bombs. Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Well, that didn't work out that well. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, gooey. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Oh, I don't get to pick? Okay, well that's annoying. Return homeworld, there we go. And then... so I gotta go back to my homeworld, and then do this again. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A
the
rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Okay, so he's stretching out an olive branch. Wait! Stay where you are. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's not a good guy.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Alrighty, I am back. Alright. Alright, what did I miss? Ooh, limbs, what? Some dried cherries, tacos. What? I came in at a weird time, trying to catch up on chat here. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Alrighty. So let's see. 3 minutes left on my Chocobo, so we'll refresh that. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Alpha wears a look of profound disapproval. Of course he does. You disapprove of these people's way of life. You disapprove of Yulmore. Yulmore, I would say. Not necessarily the people's way of life, but Yulmore. "'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here." Jeez. Also, I just noticed Alphino's got a fancy ass looking grimoire there. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. True. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? Okay, I have to look up that word because I have no idea what that word is. Largesse. Generosity in bestowing... Why can't you just say generosity? Money or gifts given generously. Okay. Band, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you had a good day. Because Alphino is a noble, that's why he has to speak in cursive. Hey, you know, I always thought I had a pretty expansive vocabulary and news as when the hubby and I first started dating, used a lot of fancy words, which I didn't think were very fancy, but I digress. I officially know nothing. Someone is hanging around Urianger too much. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. And so, hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. My day is just beginning, but it's bound to be a bit busy. Oh, nice. Not that it'll be busy, but granted, I like to be busy, but nice that your day is just starting. And I feel honored that you start your day with me. Thank you. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity, see, he knows that word, generosity, truly serves the best interests of Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. A capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Alliniea. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and, if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. The Sahagin? Seriously? For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But, as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. And I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Okay. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Okay. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Okay. Might you help me make the exchange? I fear it's gonna go wrong or something. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Okay. I forgot to turn off the other one. Ah, someone's eavesdropping. It's a Makote. I recognize that thing. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, so where are we going? Tataru PTSD is real. Right? Oh. To the next etherite. Yay! Okay. Never again will Alphino make the mistake of buying something before negotiating a price. He could feel the reach of Tataru smashing through the ether to grab at him. I'm sure he could. I mean, Tataru, oof, you don't want to mess with them tiny people. I should know. No, I just want to get rid of your exclamation mark. Thank you. Hi. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Alliniea. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. My still lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... The eavesdropper! Be okay, time for bed. Wednesday start 2 hours later, so I get a bit more sleep. Alrighty, Wimpy. Well, I appreciate the drop in. And I will catch you next time. Hope you have a good sleep. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation, you think? Blue Alizé isn't as good. No, it was definitely a male, because I saw the like, I do better on this side, like, that hand, how the male Makotes, like, do their hands. I don't even know how. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Okay. I get my hair out of my face. Alright. So that way. To the west. I'm gonna pull it, aren't I? Nope. Southwest. Is it over here? west. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be up there then. Yeah, I made it. Maybe it's up here. Check up here first. Nope, definitely not here. Dang it. 58 to the southwest. Is it up or down? That's the question. To the west. Oh, down there. Alright. Well, that answers my question. Cool. Alright. I get to move a little bit faster. I see it. No! I'm starting to get the hang of Reaper a little bit. Search the surroundings for male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Okay, so it's one of those ones. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's him. Found ya. Found ya. Hey, he's kind of cute. Looks young. You've located your quarry. Alliniea, any sign of him? Over yonder! You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Guess this way? I don't think it matters which one. Oh. Yay, I went the right way.
There you are.
Haha.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over. Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Desperation.
What is your name? Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be your more or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Hey, Pet.
No, it has to be your
Yeah,
more.
exactly.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of the donkey that Pinocchio gets turned into. If anyone's seen Pinocchio, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why he kind of does.
And I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest. You'll give me your place, just like that.
How are you, Peck?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you. I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
God, the desperation.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and name a new plant. No. That's not who you are, though, Alphino. Did we go to Alliniea already? Yes, we did. We saw the scene, as apparently has been made clear that it is a welcome to Shadowbringers scene. Yes, Tusline's transformation. We'll just phrase it that way. Yes, the welcome to Shadowbringers scene. Yes, because that was like all the comments when I posted the clip on socials and like TikTok and YouTube shorts and whatnot. Like that's all the comments say. Welcome to Shadowbringers. That's not who you are, Alfie.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Oh my god.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
But I will say, it definitely got me highly invested. For sure.
Is that?
Is that what? Oh, it's a person.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
All right, let's go. For my initial idea of transformation going to full-on body horror, but would have made the PG rating go up a notch. Doesn't want that. Yes, so I was told. And weird, as creeped out as I was by what they did show, I somehow still oddly was curious to know and see what the unaltered version was. Which I know is, if I were to see it, I'd probably like, wait, why? No. Why did I want to see this? But it was an unexpected scene, and I was completely like, the hell am I watching? That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. It was the Saw again. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Okay. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Okay. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vault III's city. Okay. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Holy crap. That's a pretty far drop, jeez. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? That's what I was thinking. Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Well. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vault III passes judgment, Vault III, I'm gonna have to pronounce that. When Lord Vault III passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law, so it's a dictatorship. Wonderful. A good old dictatorship. Let's go overthrow a dictatorship, shall we? The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Yes. I guess I just go to right. Just teleport. That works. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yolmar, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Ah. The Yolmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. Grats, gamer. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, that's sad. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Okay. City of Final Pleasures. Sounds so raunchy. Alphino weighs the brush she receives from Tristal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. I mean, I do have my Pictomancer job. Does that count? As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? I guess. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. What are these? Yep, okay. Euless appears to have been awaiting your arrival. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. I have a modest skill with the brush, nothing worthy of being called an artist. Also Alphino draws you shoulder thing great Gosetsu you get it perfectly from memory alone. I mean, if you can do that, yeah. Better than me. I draw basically a stick figure, so. Ah, Alliniea, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysse, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Great, an escort. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yep, thought so. The noise watches the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in right, what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard. And he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Sure, why not? At least in 14, escort missions are checkpoint based, not having to actually escort an NPC. So we saw your running speed. Oh, yeah. That's all I think about. Whenever I hear escort, I just think of WoW escorts, which is like, ugh. It's a drag, literally. Okay. So we're gonna have an ad in a minute, so let's take a quick, before we continue, quick 2 to 3 minute break, and then we'll come back after the ad, because I need to go get a new drink. So I will be back in about 3-ish minutes.
Just business.
So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different
Such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Korean House and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
Korean
A rank
House.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Leave as I came in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Okay, so he's stretching out an olive branch. Wait, stay where you are. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's not a good guy.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Alright, I am back. Ah, stupid. There we go. Okay. Hey, Zizi, how are you? Oh, stupid hair. Hair's just being dumb tonight. Alright. So now that we got... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay. So... Plankless task. So let's see. Gotta go. Plankless task. So speak with a well-built woodworker. There he is. Appreciate the lurk, Cece. Hope you're having a good day. Or a good morning or evening. Hey, something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand? Of course. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined. I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Okay. Nope. This. last one. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. Grats! Hey Revenant, how are you? Love how out of tune and disjointing the overworld themes are at this point. I never noticed it was out of tune. It seems more in a, what's the word? Like, maybe not even flats. Maybe sharps? Grats, Pack! Horsey! Such a good touch. I mean, I love the music here. I gotta say, when I had to go pick up the kids today, from school, like, the whole drive there, which it's not very far, it's like 10 minutes, but I just went on to my music and just searched for the Shadowbringers album and just played it. I was like, I just want to hear the Shadowbringers music. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Thought it was me. Swervy drunk tune. I didn't even pick up on it being off-key. I have tuned pianos, people playing most of it, just distorted. Distorted, yes. I definitely picked up like a little distortion there. There you are. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What, he had you strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Thank you. Alright, what's the other one? Ah, right there. I feel like I take like actual damage now. Did you get back to Keystone or instead of us we're like, okay, side quest time. Ether currents, exactly. If it wasn't for ether currents, I wouldn't be doing them. Just saying. It's only because they have ether currents. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Well, at least I don't have to, like, literally walk with her. Thank God. Be a pain in the ass. Thank you for the escort, Alliniea. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Well, that was actually pretty quick. Luke. Hello. Tap, tap. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Do they? Is it am I not picking up that it's distorted? It doesn't sound that distorted to me. I mean, I can kind of hear what kind of sounds like static, I guess, but I thought that was just the wind blowing in the grass. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. They didn't just write the song, there is a constant hum from the everlasting light weather. Oh, okay. That's what it is, okay. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. Is this Shadowbringers? It is Ring. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Should I call you Ring or MK? What would you like me to call you? Appreciate you coming by. Hope you're having a good day or morning. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? I'm a reaper. I have a sickle. Well, a scythe. It can be used as a sickle. Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I'd only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? You give me teacher vibes. How so? Teacher vibes? My throat is still recovering from being like gone for like a day and a half, so if it's the sound of my voice, that might be why. Are you currently in Dawntrail, Ring? Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rushing in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? Doncha, yes, just reset today. Nice! Well, welcome back. I am a sprout in, we just recently started Shadowbringers, so first, what was it, last stream we got through Alize's intro into Almarang, and I got to see the infamous, apparently infamous, Welcome to Shadowbringers scene, which was nightmarish, mind you. Thanks for the follow, Ring. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. Vampire can enter your house. Person I don't know, can you? And thus was the vampire's attempt to gain entry for by the Penny's elementary school English teacher teaching semantics. I mean, true. And honestly, in law, it makes a difference. It really does. Can and may, two completely different ways of interpretation. Just saying. Oh, and by the way, shall, mind you, means must, essentially. So, if anyone was curious about that. Forgive me, if you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. Ring, by the way, I am also a law student, so that is why I had that little law insertion there, so. And also a play on vampire trope that they can only enter one's house when invited. True. True. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a strange sin eater... Oh, strange? They're all kind of strange. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. God, Shadowbringers is dark. With Alize, we're talking about, like, euthanasia. We're using that term loosely, and some horror-esque stuff, and now we're talking about hangings. Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers is really... I'm realizing that. Yes. Holy crap. Cy Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But, considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Denial. Got it. Ishikawa does get target times. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Let's. Okay. Say, Luke, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Yeah. Thank you for staying with me, Alliniea. This might be harder than I expected. Okay, well, good luck. You're not giving me another ether current, so good luck. Maybe next time. Sorry for your loss. Which way? That way. Zoom out. There we go. What was that? Sorry, I got a notification. No! No, go away! Here we go. I'm still getting used to playing Reaper, so I'm not confident when I get, like, targeted. So I actually feel like I could possibly die. Which is like a weird feeling because I was always over leveled for everything up until this point. So the fact of like I feel like I could actually die is a little nerve-wracking. Alrighty. Now we wait. And my chocobo stands on me. Oh, we get to see Zorn and Thorn again. Here they come. Well, here they come. Not here they come. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thanks for the follow, May. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day or morning. There's some quests that lure chain off each other for each area starting from Shadowbringers on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thanks. Of course. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm assuming you play 14 as well. I'm always curious to know where everybody is. I'm obviously, if you couldn't tell, in Shadowbringers. Little Sprout, we just started. Like, last stream we did Alize's quest line. And so far, right now, we are on Alphanos. So, yay! They're usually off of an Ether Current quest, but it's optional. Oh, okay. Well, I will look into that probably after, maybe later on down the road. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. God, the rhyming, Jesus. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh-ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. I have only my brush to testify for me. Okay. Sorry, I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Kind of rhymed. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Rude? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. Excuse me. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. Thank you. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me! The mule. That word is so weird. The mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Redemption is beyond us.
Lots of gold.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
And there was a drunkard passed out
Once
on
they
the
held
bar
fast
there.
against the madness.
Nice.
Only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulmore.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery.
Mine
they share.
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine
Or perhaps
yard.
for them
Really?
And lo, they
the promise of
reply,
eternal
"'Tis
pleasure
better
really
than
does hold
thine.
true."
Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Nice. Perfect timing. Alrighty. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Definitely get the shards around here. I definitely plan to. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Longest time I forgot to get the one shard down there. Oh, down here? Okay. I probably would have found it eventually, but I'm glad you pointed out. Now I know to look here first. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Ah. I think that there's 2 on the ground level. Okay. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see him. There's 3. Alrighty. Let's see. This way I can still get a speed buff. Excuse me. the other side. Okay. Can I... Oh, good, I can. Yay! Alrighty. Back to Reaper. Lara's Mud. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Alliniea, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. So, citizens and slaves, sounds like. Now I want to port over there and look, because I may have still missed one. There's time navigating Yulmore. That's why I always open my main map, like the mini map, or I call it a mini map. It's not the small one, but the map. Yes, pretty much. I mean, sounds like it. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Sounds so belittling. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. Okay. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmore citizens. Okay. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Ah! As slaves. Hooray! Okay, so over this way. Yep. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. What have we here? Alphino, artist. Alliniea, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Papers, please. Aristocrats, yeah. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Rude much? Did you crawl here through a ditch? No, like, I was pulled here through space and time, apparently. It's like an unholy miasma. I can never say that word. And I've seen it so many times in, like, Inuyasha. Miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Okay. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Miasma always makes me think of Inyad. Right? They say it in every episode. It's true. And all I think of is just like this purplish smoke. You've been fighting a lot and this is the only time they mention you getting a shower. I mean, true. We're to bathe in here then. I guess so. Okay. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, I gotta do the perfume thing, right? Yeah. You might want to close your curtain, dude. Just a suggestion. Okay. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower scene. What would a Stinian say? Alice would have been trying her hair by now. What would a Stinian say? Good gods, you'll mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Ah. It's wonderful. It's awesome. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Let's do it. Oh, this way. Cornine. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out, then. Imagine there are 3 layers, one on top of the other. Hi, Pride. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you've had a good day. What's up? Stream is going well. It's going good. It's going good. We just got into Yulmore and got to take a nice shower, apparently for the first time ever, and douse ourselves with a perfume. And now we get to go meet the Chais. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory. Okay, that's not confusing at all. I'm entirely too hyped for this. Like, is it just weird? Does the understory seem like it would be like the basement level? And the buttress would be like a more upper level. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. Bye. I don't know why, but you saying that, Peck, just reminded me of like I heard Peter Griffin's voice in my head going, hey, but, hey. I can't do Peter Griffin's laugh, but that's the best I got for Peter Griffin. So said, I have a nightmare time navigating Yulmore. I can understand why now. I killed it. Yes! The treasure hunt has begun. Oh, right, the Moogle thing, yes. I'll have to check that out after I get through this. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then, look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. Okay, they'll be in there like it's not. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so what was it in here, right? Collection. Huzzah! I'm gonna have to do some of those too. Alright, so I keep going. Wait. Oh, understory. Gotta get the Peloton. There we go. Now that I know it doesn't stack. Need to actually remember to do those. Yeah, same. Hopefully I will remember to do them when I'm not streaming. Okay. Now we're good. What are the rewards? Actually, I have no idea, to be honest. Does it show you in this thing, or... Actually, special site. Oh, good. Cool, it just pulls up the website for me. Thank God. Oh, there's a mount. Maybe, I guess barding, maybe? Items awarded. Here we go. Earring. Yep, definitely a mount. Maybe two? Is that a mount? Magic bed? Well, I'm definitely gonna have to grind these. Bunch of freaking mounts. Holy crap. Well. Oh, I see time-worn maps. So that's for, like, the treasure hunting, right? Need someone to grind with? Just let me know. Will do, Rav. Will do. I need to get through this part of the MSQ though, so. According to the message, special permission. Oh, I can't even get the first E3. Wonderful. Okay, awesome. Isn't this the whole thing where you do certain dungeons and whatnot? You get tokens? Yes, that's what it looked like. According to this Mogpendium, so Sunken Temple of Karn, Cutter's Cry, Decimal Darkhold, Arm Veil, Fractal. Looks like some of them give more than the others. Ooh, Praetorium gives 7. Although that one takes forever. What what are these ones? Oh, PvP. I don't really do PvP. And the rest of them I can't even do yet. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. Praetorium always gives 7 Mogstones? Okay. I would hope so, because isn't that's the one with all the cutscenes, right? Was the Ultimog challenge? I'm in dungeon, can't check yet. Let me see. I didn't even look at that, actually. I've only looked at the standard Ultimog challenge. Deep dungeons, I guess? Complete the quest On the Shoulders of Giants to unlock. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. And then Mini Mog of Fates, and I don't know what that is. Weekly is, ooh, Castrum Meridianum. It's going to be the Stormblood Demon Dungeon. Oh, the one that I haven't opened up yet. Of course. Not sure what that was. Okay. There should be Heaven on High then. Interesting. A lot of Endwalker content. Oh, I'm not there yet. Can you do them unsynced? I don't know, Rav, actually. That's a good question. Anyone else know if you can do them unsynced and get credit? Cutscene Simulator 2013 for some reason. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a cutscene of some sort before the ad comes on. So we got 5 minutes before the ad. Hopefully this is less than 5. She could check real quick. If you want to, Revenant, if you want to, and then let us know. That'd be awesome, actually. Whoa, they are,
Oh, who's this then?
happy. She's a happy cat. Happy kitty.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah,
And
you
he's-
must be the new,
Very opposite.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Also, is it really necessary to have rings on, like, every single finger? That would just bother the hell out of me.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive you'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
A pleasure.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create
It's so ridiculous.
is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Sure. It's sure to satisfy.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Yes, please.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Quite right. Quite. Yes, quite. Free to sightsee. Alphina would send you into the city to explore. Okay. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yolmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. So about Moogle's homes, you can do the duties in a smaller party or even solo, but level sync has to be turned on. Okay. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Heading out, Peck. Alright, good night. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you again next time. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, so let's see. So oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. No mog tomes from Unsync. Oh. Oh well. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget this silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Let's see. Luxury trader. Oh, I see him. Oh no. You need some help there, sir? Hope he's got some good upper body strength, that's all I gotta say. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. It's a frickin' handkerchief. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? I'm not gonna belittle it. You must think highly of your mistress. We'll go with that. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Well, that's... When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Uh-huh. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. You have someone you call a mistress that you are basically in servitude to. I could think of many places I would be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Seems a bit, brainwashed. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Okay. Well then. Oh, you're gonna love this place. At least I'm not seeing anything too disturbing, at least yet. As the music starts distorting, oh god. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You're welcome. You value him highly then? As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. How so? Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Uh-huh. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. What's the catch? Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Okay. Yay, 71! Woo! So, actually working communism or socialism? I'm not sure yet. This does not seem quite to the, like, what I think of as socialism. But, I mean, what the hell do I know? Oh, back to her. Okay. Taste of honey. Oh, goodness. ZZ! I'm sorry, did I say... I think I saw you earlier in chat. I don't remember if I said hi, but if I didn't, I am sorry. Hi, ZZ! Also, any of my fellow J-drama people out there, am I the only one who's aware of the J-drama called A Taste of Honey? Or at least the English translation of the title. If I am, okay. If not, it's an interesting J-drama. Put it that way. Yeah, no, this is communism as it was written to be on the surface level at least. Oh, okay. The amenable maiden appears suddenly concerned. You know, gamer. If those who don't, it's an interesting J-drama for sure. No, it's not, because the workers don't own the means of production. For those that are not familiar with Taste of Honey, by the way, sorry, I have to just get this out and then I will be done and I will continue the MSQ, I promise. The J-drama is actually about a girl that basically essentially falls in love with her, I guess, it's been a while since I've seen it, but it's like her uncle or something. It's her father's brothers, but her father's like adoptive brother or brother through marriage, second marriage or whatever. So they're not like actually blood related. But yeah. Also they're like ages apart. It's interesting. I'd be lurking, but I have to sleep. No worries, Lyrical. No worries. I'd be around more for Friday. Sounds good, Lyrical. I appreciate the lurk. I definitely appreciate it. So I need to do my story stuff. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure I'm following you, by the way. So I'm pretty sure I get notifications. Next time you're on, I would definitely try and at least pop in. And everyone, if you guys aren't following Lyrical, you totally should. She's super awesome. So, yeah, you totally should follow Lyrical if you're not already. So, quick little shout out for her. Love you, Lyrical, and have a good sleep. Yeah, I stream randomly, so it's not consistent at all. No worries, no worries. Have a good one, Lyrical. I will catch you next time. MSQ awaits. Ice. Alrighty, MSQ time. Amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. Okay. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. That was weird. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okie dokie. Nope, why is it there? Okay, so the Beehive. Oh, right here. Whoop. There she is. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? I guess I don't really have a choice. Ready for a game of high or low then? Sure, let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Oh, okay. That's what, 9? I'm gonna say lower. I'd say lower. You're going with low then? Right. Let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 22, and you have... Haha! A total of 9. Yay, I win! Congratulations! Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Alright, another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Let's play. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Felt well enough this morning before I descended into coughing fits. It's just done so yay forget. Look, glass half full. Look on the bright side, Ben. At least they won't be there tomorrow, right? Or tonight. Alright, so I got 4, 9. I'm gonna say low again. 6, 8. Yeah, let's go low. Going with low? Right, see what we've got. My cards add up to 18, and you have... Yay! A total of 9. Again. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Still need to get the laundry folded, but I'll save that for tomorrow if I feel up for it. Hey, I'm happy if I actually get the laundry even out of the dryer in the same day. And so is the hubby. Most of the time, it ends up staying in the dryer for like at least 2 or 3 days. Most of the time. Not because I always forget about it. It's just I keep thinking, oh, I'll go and do it. I need to do the laundry or put it away. And then it's like the next day comes, like, oh crap, I never took it out. All right, let me fluff it. And I still don't take it out. Yay for ADHD. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Autista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them. Oh. Which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Well, that's quite a gift. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Ooh, look out. Hooray! Was that? New to you more, you say? Yeah, only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Okay. Yay, I get to be a stripper, but without the stripping aspect. My brother snickered at the ADHD comment. He's got to use it probably a mood. Yeah, true. Alright, slash dance. If I cannot fat finger this. There we go. Thank you. Stupid hair. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Why did I have to go all the way up there? Why couldn't I have just danced like right in front of you? That's a terrible whistle, but yeah, I can whistle, but very, very weakly. So now that was a show. You're welcome to clamor up on stage anytime you like. This is where the bee's knees dance is from. Is that the bee's knees dance? So is that a dance? Because I've noticed like other dances you can get, but like there was one in particular that I see people doing, and I don't know what it is. But I don't think, from what I was seeing in the online store, I don't think it's any of those. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. It's earnable in the gold saucer for MGP. How much MGP, do you know by chance? He's got this way with the Eaters, you see? Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmor. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord of all three. Okay. 80k? Jeez. Getting a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting a return. Let me see how much I have. Oh! I could technically go get it. Emote only chat? Alrighty, let me see. I added hopefully a timer to my stream deck. I hope it works, but if not, I will set it on my phone just in case, so. Only. Yay! Countdown has started. 5 minutes and counting. Alrighty. So, let me just actually want to Google FF14 bee's knees dance UCER, if I spelled that right. Ballroom etiquette. It is. Okay. Now I just have to figure out where to get it from. Gold saucer attendant. Okay. Well, I will check that out in a little bit. Let's see. This way. Good. We're good on ad time. Got 32 minutes before an ad. Alrighty. Hopefully, voice acted cutscene maybe. Nope. Dang it. Oh, you've returned from your jaunts around the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Well, look at you, Alfie. Fancy schmancy. I've put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You are truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? Oh, thanks for the follow. Or, subscribing. YouTube, thank you. Sorry. What would you say? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Okay. I just want to grab something real quick. There it is, we'll do that. Alright. Excuse me. A blessed instrument. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Shh. 20 seconds and counting. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us. And time is up. Yay! My timer worked! Thanks for the follow, Ben. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day / morning or evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Welcome in. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we are at a bus. Oh, okay, so wow, we're almost done. So lair below us. Oh, that's right. I can't use that etherite in the middle. Rah! Why not? Nope, not this way. Oh, this way. Story reasons? I gathered as much. I don't like it. am I supposed to get up there? Guess I have to fall, like, just right or something? Oh. Weeping Warbler. Okay. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. That's a butt of sightseeing log to get. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't been following, like, doing a lot of the sightseeing logs, so I've only kind of started doing them occasionally. I really need to, like, make a macro to just do that emote and set it to, like, my stream deck or something, so that when I see it, I don't have to type lookout every single time. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Hiss! Welcome! Thank you, appreciate it. How was your raid? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Did I say how was your raid? How was your stream? God, it's almost 2 a.m. my time, so my brain's not fully working. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, a little bit about me. I'm a sprout, I guess, WoW refugee, WoW vet, whatever. We just recently got into Shadowbringers. Last stream, we went through Alize's story, which, yes, I got to see the classic Welcome to Shadowbringers scene with Tesleen. Yeah, the nightmare scene. Which was something. And now we are very close, I think, to the end of Alphanos in Yulmore. So, hello, how are you liking Shadowbringers? I'm loving it. I am loving it so far. It's like, if I had to put it on a scale from, like, Stormblood to Shadowbringers, I feel like if Stormblood was a 10, Shadowbringers is like a 25, in my opinion, so far. Not to mention the trailer for it. Holy crap, gives me like goosebumps. That music is epic. Oh my god. I swear, I'm listening to it on repeat whenever I get the chance. Where are you in currently in 14, Hist? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. Just a bit ahead of you. I think level 72 Shadowbringers MSQ now. Wow. Oh boy, how is it? Because chat convinced me to also level Reaper as I progress through Shadowbringers, so, which I'm not fully regretting. It's just weird having been so overleveled for so long where I didn't have to worry about, like, random mobs, like, targeting me and, like, actually losing any health because I was so overleveled. But now that I'm, like, at level for these mobs and quests, it's kind of like anxiety producing. God, I was living. Nuh-uh. Keep getting type up. Same. What did you play before Reaper? I'm curious because I played pretty much all range. So I started off with my Arcanist / Summoner, and then I played Bard. And then Picto, which is what I was leveling up until I was convinced to level Reaper. And so now it's like, from like Picto to Reaper, Reaper's so much more like, I'm constantly feeling like I have to hit a button. There's like no downtime, it feels like. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to... Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Why did you put yourself in, like, seemingly a prison or dungeon? That's just an interesting choice. Feels so good and chunky on attack, though. I'm getting used to it. It's a change. It's been a very long time since I've played any melee, really, so it's definitely an adjustment. Oh, perfect. I come out right here. Sweet. Melee can be pretty busy in their rotations. I'm not disliking it. Not at all. It's just, it's different going from like having downtime to like not having almost any downtime. Viper's non-stop zoomies though. Really? All the zoomies all the time? Well, Viper is on my list. Like, I want to... It's weird. I feel like I want to try pretty much every class. Viper is definitely on my list, up there on my list of classes / jobs to try. However, weirdly enough, like, Dancer is one of the classes that's lower on my list. Just from what I've seen. Again, maybe it'll feel different once I actually try it out, but it doesn't scream like, hey, try me. I want to try Black Mage, but it's also lower on my list. I think above Dancer, but it's definitely lower on my list, just more out of, like, intimidation. Although I like the big bursty damage, so that's why it's definitely higher up for sure. Also, who said that she willingly went into the jail cell? I mean, the jail cell just opened for me. I didn't have to, like, unlock it or anything. But, I don't know. That was, my logic told me that it was willing since the door seemingly was unlocked. His start as Summoner, then Dancer, and Astrologian. Nice. Love range classes. Yes, for sure. I just got my White Mage to 60, or did I hit 61? I think I hit 61 finally. But I definitely want to work on trying to level my tank at some point. My warrior / warrior is 36, I think. But I really want to get my gladiator / what'll I guess turn into paladin up there, which I think that one's only like 12 or something, so I gotta work on that one. So there's like so many classes I want to try. Hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions. I have a letter for you and some mule. Danger more of a support than anything, plus hella extravagantly pretty. I will say that the animations are very pretty. I will give it that. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised. And even then, the voice may never heal completely. Okay. Hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? That's a bit, heartless and a bit cold. Ho, your face? Your face, you didn't know? One of the many hopefuls who enters the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. That doesn't seem very normal. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurl from the balconies, but the rest, gone. Okay, this seems like something out of Squid Game. Just saying, except like a nicer version. It's like people go in, but only one comes out. The one we met. A town of nightmares, is it? Oh, thanks for the sub. The YouTube sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, no, it's worse. Wonderful. Yeah, no spoilers, but if it's worse than that, okay, exciting. That was sarcasm. A town of nightmares, it is. Not for this ship's rat. I don't know why it does that twice. It does the alert twice for YouTube. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. Okay, well, that was not helpful. Alright, so, where is it? No. Okay, so understory. Hopefully that's the right one. Hooray! Is it over here or on the other side? Yay! Did you get my medicine? Sorry. SOL. I feel bad. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Gonna lurk while I work on a few chores. No worries, Hist. No worries. Appreciate the raid. Again, people, if you are not following Hist, you totally should. She is totally awesome. Give her some love. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have fun. I definitely will. Or at least I as long as I'm not having nightmares. And in case you didn't get a shout out, just in case, let me go ahead and do that for you. So, yes, definitely give Hist a follow if you are not already, because she is super awesome. And also in Shadowbringers, just like me. This is where I would have loved to yoink her to a modern doctor that gave her an MRI. What would an MRI do? MRI is for the brain, isn't it? Primarily. If anything, it would be more of a what do you call it? They would put a scope down the throat, if anything. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Good for any soft tissues, can do MRI or anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, learn something new. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all this time? I'm sorry, my pet. My pet? I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward you your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. She seems like a little kid. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. Ascension? In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? That sounds like, Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Your ascension to the world beyond? do they not, I mean, that's how I'm interpreting it, especially no pain, like, what? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Okay. Ascension? Since she could be true. Ascension? Question mark? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all I know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. The way her face is pressed for doubt, right? But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and to shepherd them unto celestial paradise. Okay, I'm convinced you guys have all been brainwashed. It's a cult. It's a cult. They've all been brainwashed. They've all drinking the Kool-Aid. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valthree truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. You're welcome. So none of them realize, like, they're pretty much waiting. The ascension is, like, what sounds to me like death. Something nihilism? I mean, I don't even. And I gotta go back up. Okay, when do I get my etherite? Dagnabbit. "'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far?" So, Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where'd they go? Where do they go? Alright. It's the, I think it's the last quest. Let me see. Emergence bonus. Yes. Okay. So before we go on to this, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute bathroom break, snack break, whatever. That way I can also run an ad. I'm assuming there's probably going to be cutscenes. This way nobody gets interrupted with any ads. And then as soon as we get back, we will continue. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naga. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible to
God.
bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A
the
rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Okay, so he's stretching out an olive branch. Wait! Stay where you are. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's not a good guy.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. What is happening right now? Alrighty. Okay. We are back. Good. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Are we ready to start this last quest? Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you. Do it! Thank you, Gamer. Okay. Well, you heard Gamer. Let's do it. Alrighty. Emergent Splendor. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Okay. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? What's wrong with it? It's actually really good. It's so unflattering. It's so accurate. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Zorn and Thorn are back. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. Okay. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Okay. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Okay. We had better not dawdle then. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Joining the crowd up there? Yep.
That's him. That's Valtteri.
Valtteri is, he reminds me of Fat Bastard. Just...
He's attended by Sin Eaters.
If those weren't Sin Eaters, I'd say...
But how does he keep them from attacking?
They're really pretty. They're also,
Mercy. Mercy.
not clothes. A rather great man. Oh my, what the hell?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts?
I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvortry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Valtry's VA won an award for his performance in Shadowbringers. What?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love
God.
than a man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Now get in my belly! I'm sorry, this ICU.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
What?
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Kill himself, apparently. Or unalive himself.
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
Gee, I wonder why.
Unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Evidently. Yeah, nobody seems at all phased.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things.
Nothing to fear except fear itself, I guess.
Can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like dictatorship. Authoritarianism, for sure.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Ouch.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yep.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Mm-hmm.
I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Yeah, they're not even... He's literally throwing like a temper tantrum like my 5-year-old. They're not doing what I want! Well then, Ball 3 is an interesting character. Yeah. Let me go ahead and follow up on chat since I was so sucked into that scene. Narg. Can we agree that the line mount looks amazing? I want that mount. I want it. You and me both, Revenant. You and me both. One of the best Alfie scenes. I agree. So far, it's definitely been one of the best scenes I've seen him in, for sure. Someone's just told Ball 3 to go on a vegan diet. Oh, God. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yolmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusha. I need to get my main aetheryte. When do I get that? I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Alrighty. Kai, sure. I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. The lion mount is available from the Crystarium with sacks of nuts. Okay, so note to self, I need to do hunts. Got it. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. A lot later, definitely not today. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You can stand on your own 2 feet by working at the Crystarium. Not as a slave. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Oh, good lord. Lord and Lady Chai? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Does she not like it? Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Yeah, well, your hubby over there disagrees. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. No, thank you. I'd rather stay out of a fat bastard's circus house thing. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. By the way, to any other Sailor Moon fans out there from, I don't know, I can't remember if it is in the, revamped one, but definitely in the 90s, there was the, it was the season right before, what's her name? With the mirrors. They basically lived in a circus. There was Fisheye and Hawkeye, I think, and a bunch of other ones, but they lived in like a circus tent kind of thing. Yulmore kind of reminds me of that circus tent thing. Or is that just me? Oh my god, yes. Okay, good. It's not just me. Yay! I can now imagine Austin Powers taking on Valthree. I mean, seriously! He's, like, probably a little bigger than Fat Bastard, but, like, build-wise, I just imagine Fat Bastard's voice. Deadman Circus, that's it. It wasn't Crystal too? Okay, it's been a while since I've seen Crystal, so... More important, Alliniea. That was what her name was, Alliniea. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Thank you, Ben. Pray, press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. She really loves Alpha now. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. I don't know if they got all that. Okay. Okay, so... let's go. Gotta talk to him at Cracked Shell Beach. Whee! Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the Furs are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valthree and his subjects. You don't say, Alphino. I don't know if those two can have kids and that's why she's acting like that or not. I hadn't thought about that, Ben. That's actually a good point. Possibly. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Alright. And we're back in the Crystarium. Woohoo! Okay, so to the Docile Gate. Okay. Midnight, how are you? Or she's a good person at heart. I mean, it's possible. Hello again, guess who woke back up despite legit nothing waking me up? Hey, been there, Midnight. Insomnia freaking sucks. Welcome to the club. I feel your pain. Well, I appreciate you coming back in. Still love the Crystarium day theme. I don't know if there's... I don't see how there would be a night theme, since it's always day. But it's... I like the Crystarium in general right now. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yep, I do. See me in. Let me talk to the man behind the curtain, so to speak. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Let's see, is this 71? It is, holy crap. To make it worse, I got insomnia and narcolepsy? Holy crap, Midnight. I am sorry. I think it might have been in Green Notes, considering we used to play 7 day and night. True, true. Tell you it's a wild ride. I can only imagine, Midnight. I can only imagine. Hear the Exarch like dancing through life. Let me check one thing real quick. I'm thinking, let's see. So, oh, there's only 2 for this one. Okay. Oh, and this one opens up a dungeon. Okay. I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Yep, okay. Alright, so it looks like there's 2 quests for 71. So maybe we'll do these 2 and then I will call it. Then we can start off on 72 at the next stream. Alrighty, Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. The Exarch's voice actors in the Wicked movie. I haven't seen Wicked yet,
and so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Right.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Oh?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay. Well, good news is I came back just after the... True, Midnight, true.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
True.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Okay. Sure, eliminating the Wardens will be enough. I'm not sure if I follow. I have, and I did a double take when he popped up on screen. He's also going to be in the new upcoming Jurassic World film. Oh. I don't know. I'm on the fence when it comes to like the next Jurassic World films. Like, I don't know. The original Jurassic Park movies were great. The first 3 were good. And even the first, I feel like the first Jurassic World I think was good. And I feel like once they brought him to like the city, I don't know, it felt just out of place to me. It's been getting popular lately. Are you sure limiting the Wardens will be enough? Exarch?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Well, that's cool.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Yes, we know this.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
Okay.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Okay.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Okay. I gathered as much.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Map. Okay, so I gotta actually leave. Seen your new emote? Huh? I mean, what? I got a new emote? From a quest? We all got one in the latest update? Okay, what was it? I don't think I have. It's a collab with Fuji. Oh, the photograph! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's cute. God. I remember, I actually had, not one of those, but it was a long one, but it was a Polaroid style like that. Oh, the good old days, where you took selfies with an actual camera, not a phone. I'm dating myself, though. I'm also dating myself because I remember when your selfie picture with your phone was you turning your phone this way. This way, and you're in a mirror. Yup. Childhood memories of these cameras. Exactly. And disposable cameras, too. Don't even get me started on disposable cameras. Film stuff. Yep. Yep. You gotta buy the film, and then you gotta take the film to the, local Walgreens or Eckerd's, if anybody remembers Eckerd's, which is no longer around. Oh, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the sub. The YouTube sub, appreciate it. Yep. Having to go to a place to get your photo film developed, and hope you had good ones. My mom never wanted to take pictures because she knew she always cut people's heads off, so she always made my dad take the photos. It's so funny. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I want to go get the etherite. Ugh, I hate that. In Hungary, we just had paper stores that developed the pictures. I mean, technically, we had paper stores that would develop pictures too. Paper stores, like Office Depot or... yeah. But most of the time you went to, like, your local... it was also a pharmacy, but your Eckerd's or Walgreens or CVS. I think a lot of times even your local, like, super grocery stores had it. Like, when I grew up, we had a Publix and Albertsons and Winn-Dixie. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they all had photo developer places. But I could be wrong. Now you can take photos on your phone with your watch. Yeah. And some watches even let you take photos on your watch itself, which I don't know why you would want to do that, but hey, to each your own. Whichever. Gemstone trader. Okay, well, I can't use that right now. Walmart, yep. I guess I can go this way. I used to have a huge photo counter with bins of the folders, people's photos printed. Yep. Yep. The good old days. And then you made, like, physical scrapbooks and... well, I tried to make scrapbooks. I was very bad at it, but... so I'm not very artistic in that sense. Oh, goodness, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Current. Oh, ether currents, you're right. God, dagnabbit. 278 to the southeast. That way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Southeast. 62. Oh, I see it. Aha. Lakeland, another place I love in this game. I do. Pink and purple are my two favorite colors, so yes. It is very pretty. Where's the next one? 565 to the north. I'm sure I'll be coming back here again, so... Okay. I think you can actually get all the ether currents in this area straight away. I'll probably do that off stream because I feel like, I mean, this area seems really big. I mean, look at all this. It seems really big. So, but let me take a look here. Let's see. 481 to the northeast. Well, let's turn in this, because I'm going to have to probably queue up anyway. All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at Northern Staging Point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Purple and silver and green are mine, though you wouldn't know by my shirts. Hey, I mean, I like pink, but most of the shirts I tend to go with are like more like grays or greens, just because they just tend to go better with my eyes or my skin tone. Like greens make my eyes pop out more because I have green eyes, so they definitely make my eyes stand out more. And I don't know, I've always liked the like heather grays, as it's called. But I do have plenty of purple shirts. 193 to the northeast. Okay. Hooray! Yay! Alright, so there's two more. 771 to the west. Okay. I'm so happy this mount goes full speed. You know what, screw this. Well, once I'm out of combat. There we go. Now we won't be bothered. 604 to the southwest. .31 to the southwest. Lots of black and blue and red. Basically anything I got for free makes it most more. Hey! Can't complain with free. At least I wouldn't. 366 is south. Working on it. I think it's in the castle. I know, that's why I'm trying to go around this. I thought I was going near the entrance. But I guess not. How do I how the hell do I get in here? If I even can. Very carefully. I mean, clearly. Oh, I see it. I see it. I feel like I was just at this spot. Excuse me. Found it. Only took forever. Jesus. 401 to the west. Okay. It's probably up another set of stairs. Yeah, I must have gone the opposite direction. Ugh. I'm guessing it's up here. southwest. God, this is like the most well-hidden freaking ether current, I swear. It's actually a really cool design castle. Gosh, it's definitely well designed. It's definitely confusing as hell. Alright, so let's see. 281 to the southwest. This way. Or is it this way? Okay. New area. Jesus! I think it's outside the castle. Row! Let's see if I can see from up here. 241 to the southwest. Southwest. You might be right. 235 to the southwest. Had to go in the castle, just come out the castle. Is it down there? One. It's gotta be. Whee! Oh, I see it. God, that was such a waste of time. Holy crap. Damn you, ether current. It's gonna be an expensive suspension repair. It's okay, it's under warranty. It's under warranty. I got it's secretly a Hyundai. It's got a 100,000-mile warranty. 480 to the west. Okay. Wait till you get to Dontria and it goes up to 10. Like 10 on foot that you have to find. $269 to the west. Okay. Oh God. Alrighty. That is what it is. It's always the other etherite. Alright, well. At least I can unlock the other etherite. $112 to the east. The current at the moment expansion always has 10 ether currents, gets reduced to 5 once a new. Oh yeah, I think somebody said that the other, like, in another stream maybe. Up here maybe? Nope. But the Amaro Keep is here. Nope, I am not interested. Thank you, goodbye. $48 to the north. Oh, there it is. Hooray! I did it! Yay! Alright, now that that's done. Yay, I can teleport. Hey, Thrilla. Glad feeling better. Yes, me too. Me too. That was the last one, yeah. According to... Well, it was the last one on foot, anyway. So, yay! Alright, so... guess this way. Also, for the dungeon, should I travel over to Materia, or is Balthier? I know you are in EU, so I just need to know if I should be traveling over to Materia for the dungeon or staying on Primal. Just keep an eye out for the blue ether current goes on the... Absolutely. The sooner I can fly, the better. Mr. Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly Start over. Mr. Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. Like a time constraint, right? Yeah, it actually kind of does. You're right, Band. Memory serves me well. This dungeon was one of the first to implement duty support. Maybe. I have done duty support in other ones. Like once, I think, but I didn't like it because as a DPS, I'm still like having to lead, which is weird. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is best. The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Huh. One does not simply slay a warden. What is that phrase? One does not simply walk into Mordor. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No, they have not. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh, well, that seems like a bit of a problem. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least, Little old me. A formidable group indeed. Into Holmister we go. God, that's a mouthful. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay. Yay! Instant dungeons, subsequent main scenarios can be completed solo alongside supporting party of NPCs. To make use of the features, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance. Select the option form a party. Under duty. Yes, that I know. Okay. Did you find it right? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. So, before I queue up or anything like that, let me go ahead and throw it out to chat. Would anybody like to join me in doing this? If not, that is fine. I will probably end up then just, what was it, 70? Maybe I could do it on my Picto, unsynced. But if you would like to join, let me know. And also let me know if you are EU or NA. So if you're EU, then I'll swap over to Materia. Midnight, you are down to join? Are you EU, NA? I don't remember. But I would need to re-up. It's up to you, Ben. No pressure. No pressure. Oh, that's you? Oh, hello. Invite. Yay! Yay! I wasn't even paying attention. Anybody else? Ben, I know you said you would, but you would need to re-up, so I don't know if that means you are going to, or if that was a I would, but I'm not because of blah blah blah. Itchy. Why do I have an itch? Okay, I was like, wait, why did it go dark? Trying to decide. Well, alrighty then. Just let me know while you're doing that. I'm going to look something up real quick. So I think, wrong one. This one. So there's this quest, dungeon, and then one more after. Okay. I mean, if necessary, we can go in unsynced. It's fine too. I don't mind. Let me get my calcs done real quick and put the funds on the account. Alright, not a problem. While you're doing that, actually, since we obviously can queue up for it, let me go to the gold saucer. Because I want to see if I can find how to get that dance, the bee's knees. So the gold saucer attendant. Let's see. So, prize claim, I guess? Let's see. Let's see, prize exchange 1. Oh, whoop, that's 100k. 2, 20k, okay. Nope. 3. So 5, 1, and Y6, whatever that is. 5, 1, Y6. Maybe it's up here. Where's your miscellany? Oh, it's a turtle whistle! Okay, so not any of those. Up the desk, yeah, with some weapons, music, furnishing, maybe? It does say 80k, I think, on here. Yeah, 80k. Okay. I don't see why it would be under weapons, but yeah, I didn't think so. Well, what the heck? I don't think it's... Yeah, it says attendant. .1, 6.6 is the... So 5.1... There's 6.6... 6... 5.1. Right there. So it is this person. It's gotta be. Oh, there's multiple tabs. Okay. Or not. The Animal Choice is me. I know, but I saw there was a, where's the mount one? Where was the mount? Was it up here? It's gotta be this one, right? There's a... I think it's this one, the Fenrir. Yes, the Fenrir one, but that's 1,000,000 MGP. It's like, ugh. Barm etiquette. Wait, barm etiquette. There it is, bee's knees. I completely missed it. The gold dance. Hang on. I gotta see. Okay, so let's see here. We're to see a busy gold saucer as soon as gates and minigames will be giving. Oh, right. So I have to make it easier. No worries. So let's see here. Okay, so that's the Thubnarian one. How much is that one? 80 also. Alright, bee's knees. Yeah, that was the one. Just make sure. Okay, so what's the other one? Wow, there's so much! Four-armed is well-armed? Alright, so I got both of those. Items. Nope, not that. Yay! Hooray! Alright, cool. And then emotes. So that's gonna be under special, right? There's veterinarian and then bee's knees. Alright, cool. Yay, I found it! Alrighty. Ben, are you on or? Tempting to get it, but he can't live burning with passion. Saving for FF6 Blackjack mount, which is 4 million MGP. Wow. Apparently more MGP prizes are coming on patch 7.2's release next month. Oh! Just loaded up the crystal activity now. Okay, sounds good. And if it's just the three of us, I mean, we might as... chances are, like, the queue at this time is probably going to take a while. So if you want to just do it unsynced, I don't mind. But it's up to you guys. Maybe we can queue and see how long it would take. You have 3, it shouldn't take long to win. It depends on what we're all queued as, though. Like, I mean, I feel like if we don't have a tank or a healer, like, I don't think it's gonna matter if there's 3 of us. That's what I wanted. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Yeah, triple tread, I have avoided trying to do any, just because I know that I will just keep doing them. I've unlocked triple triad, but that's about it. Yay! Woo woo! Hydrate! Alright, Revenant, thank you! Cheers! Good old caffeine. And while we are waiting, I can go ahead and pick up, because I think I could be wrong. Probably should check the timer on it first. Let's see, timers. Oh, okay, good. I thought I did training, but I wasn't sure. Try the minigame Leap of Faith. It's frustrating and good. Puzzle me. No, I haven't. Hooray! Level up. Alright, cool. Mission Squadron mission. Okay. This one. It's a 450. I don't think that one's gonna go. Marauder, Rogue. Marauder. We don't have a Rogue. $12K and $13.50. Yeah, it should be fine. Is there one more person willing to join us for a dungeon? Yes! Is there anyone else? You can tank Ben? Sounds good. What? Oh, thanks for the follow. Me? You can DPS? Alrighty. Do we have a healer? That's the question. Who can heal? Me May? Sounds good, Me May. Are you on EU or NA? I just need to know so I know if I should hop over to Materia or not. I'm almost... Want to level my bard, but I can heal instead? Okay. That works. Okay, there you are. Over now. We're in Ulda at the moment. Hello! I will invite and then send friend request. Welcome aboard. And then send friend group. Oh, right, cool. CEO. Let's see. Ben, meant server, but I'll hop over. Okay. Who are you gonna be on, Ben? I'm sorry. I might have missed it. I have a new dance! Woo! The little things in life. Sorry is my main. Okay. And that's who you're gonna be on, I presume? Yes, we are on Excal. person right at the, what you call it? The Aetheryte is still there. Because, like, every time I sign in to the server, there's just, yep. I swear, I don't think this person ever logs out. Like, she's just always here doing this dance. Like, it's... like, always. Anytime I sign in, always on. Anytime I come in, always here. Always dancing. My server, there's usually a wall of a Lollapalooza doing a dance in a row in Limsa. Oh, I swear, it's like every time I sign in, I don't, like, I feel like that person never logs out. Like, ever. Hello. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, let me swap to Reaper then. That's it. Okay, so dungeons, there we go. All right, make sure. Okay, just double checking. All right, let's go. Yay! So excited. Yay, I get to do this as my first dungeon as Reaper. This should be fun. There's someone named Ted Falafel. Nice. This is in Limsa dead. Oh my gosh. That brings you joy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my portrait's not doing my cute look that I had. Man. We had someone who played dead on a table in the quicksand named Tablecloth back in the day. Jeez. Blockhead. Oh, a minion from this boss? Oh. I didn't know that was a, Hotkey. Alright. This is fun. Oh! It's the thing from the trailer. Words. They're hard. Yes, I notice. It's also the same one that Tesleen chopped the wing off of. Am I ready? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Whoa! Oh my god, what the heck? But holy crap. That felt very intense. Hey Graham, yes, dungeon! First dungeon of Shadowbringers. Woo! Sorry, I need 1 second. So good. Alright, gonna do medium pulls here. Don't have right control on my laptop. No worries. Hey, I'm good with medium pulls. Crap. Hit the wrong button. Hey Sunny, how are you? Peak Dungeon. Look at how he's doing Scyther like a pro. Hey, I figured out which ones are my AoE ones, so. We have to fight Tesleen? I mean, I guess put her out of her misery? I guess? Yeah, I'm ready. Follow, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so not used to being up close and personal. What? Chilling, just maxing my last match for each, are you? good. I'm a little stressed right now because this is my first dungeon as a Reaper, so I feel like I've got like a billion things going on because I'm still not 100% familiar with the abilities, so. What magic class are you finishing maxing? Sorry, Tesleen. You have to bring Azzy to the Discord. She'll tell her that she's sorry. Aww. That's kind of sad. Oh, that's right. I got a thing that goes... I can jump back, right? Oh, that's NPCs. New site. Wait, really? Hell yeah! Not you. Cancel. Sweet. Looks kind of cool. Thank you, thank you. Was this the last one? Is this the last boss? Whoa! Alliniea. Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? If anybody else has played Kingdom Hearts 2, it reminds me of one of the nobodies. Like a nobody from Kingdom Hearts 2. Lightworns are themed after types of love? Really? Okay. That's not Howrick. No way is that Howrick. Yes, I'm ready. I can't do anything. Woo! On the plus side, being close like this lets me move really quickly to avoid those. I know Kingdom Hearts through osmosis, but a lot of people seem to talk about some black-haired girl from the Kingdom Hearts. Can't remember what though. black-haired girl I can think of. No. Coyote black-haired? I don't think Coyote's black-haired. I can't remember. At least not right now. I can't even think of it right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Me again? Level 72 as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh, holy crap, that I was 71, wasn't I? Woo! Thank you. Alright. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene. Oh good, we got 42 minutes before now. Alright. I'm assuming cutscene time. Usually is.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
We do? What, me? Why, because I'm the warrior of light, I guess?
Of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh my god. Is it going into me? Am I like just gonna be like, it's gonna go into me and I'm just gonna be like, nope, dissipate. Or it's gonna do like nothing to me? Get bonus XP every done for the first time. You also get bonus bam party. Woo! Bonus XP. It's like from the trailer!
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty epic. That's pretty damn epic. Oh, that was awesome! Wait, some of these people, it's been like hundreds of years, right? So like some of these people have never seen a dark sky, right? Especially these kids, they've never seen a dark sky. Holy crap.
You can't be.
Now you heard the night theme at the Christian. Oh my god.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I guess I'm now the warrior of darkness. Wow, so epic.
What I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
It's been almost 100 years, yeah. That's insane. Haven't seen dark sky before? That's crazy.
My lord?
You don't need
How
to
many years
bow to
have
me.
I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
So let's go kill the other wardens.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Okay.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my
more
life,
so everyone else.
I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Ardbert, right? Ardbert. Is that right? I think that's right. I will become the warrior in need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight. It's like Ardbert is just like waiting to see what I say. Sounds like a glorious adventure with glorious purpose. Oh, sorry. Wrong universe. I will become the warrior you need. It's a fanboy for sure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exile, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
If you've watched the series Bridgerton, you've seen the extras voice actor. I have not, actually.
I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving.
I've not actually seen that, so I guess I haven't seen the Exarch's voice actor.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Okay.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
That's true.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
All right. Almost had a big coughing fit during the first boss, so good thing it didn't kick my butt. Looks good for being in triple figures, right? Oh, thank you guys. I have... Where's mine? Hey, I can join you. You can be a party. Oop. Okay, now I gotta turn this way. I'm so bad at this stuff. Yay! Oh, gotta time it right. Yay! Hooray! I really gotta figure out how to do G-pose. Like, do the camera thing with G-pose. Thank you, guys. Maybe it's Maybelline. or Olay. I mean, Olay Regenerist. You know, it does some wondrous things. You know, they got the, what's it called? The, it's like anti-aging and it's like got collagen in it. There you go. Not sure if I wrote the name right. You did write the name correct. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Warrior of Darkness. Oh my god. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here... Yes? The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. I guess I have. 'Tis to be expected. Alliniea, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Sure. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Okay. Now I'm definitely thinking of dyeing my hair either in cherry red stripes or French cherry red and back black cherry. Either would need me to bleach first. Yep. But here's the thing, all this is straight up what was it? Arctic Fox. And it's a mix of two. It's like they're two reds. One is like, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. Son of a jackal. It's their two reds. But yeah, I bleached my hair and then did this. And then I got, so that I don't have to use it, you know, more often than I need to. In between washes, I use, it's called Viral. And it actually is color depositing shampoo and conditioner. And it's like this color red. So I do use that in between, you know, touching up my roots and everything to keep it this red. Although the Viral is expensive for the shampoo and conditioner, it's like $70. So I literally wash my hair like every 3 days usually, 3 or 4 days, which is actually good because otherwise my hair gets really oily. And also rinse with cool to cold-ish water. Gotta see if it hurt my job prospects with publishers, though. True. I asked the same thing, actually, considering I want to be a trial attorney, a prosecutor, to be specific. And I actually asked a previous prosecutor, like, about my hair. Because my thought process is, I'll at least be memorable. I'll be remembered. And I was basically told, like, at first, no. But, like, once you've been there for a while and, like, you've, like, established yourself, then it most of the time doesn't matter. But, so it could be similar. Just realized, I don't know if anyone's told you yet, but whatever you do, do not search up the Crystal Exarch picture. Someone made a mistake doing so to make a thumbnail on YouTube and spoil themselves. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Midnight. Spoilers are everywhere. Literally, when I was first getting, like, wallpaper art or whatever, before I could figured out how to work the, clips for the BRFX screen, I literally just looked up, Shadowbringer, I think it was, like, wallpaper or something, or, like, art or something, so, but luckily I didn't see anything that seemed to be too spoilery, so... Luckily. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. You know, the red hair dye usually makes it look like someone is actually murdered. That my husband actually jokes all the time, like, that it looks like someone was murdered in our shower. Once you're through dyeing your hair. Oh yeah, and I don't think you can get this in, like, permanent hair color. At least I haven't been able to find it, but at least this one, anytime I wash my hair or anytime it gets wet and it starts dripping out, it's just, like, red. So it's like blood water. It's pretty funny. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how VOD3 responds to all of this. Alright, sounds good. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Can they have, like, 7 characters in this expansion alone that are spoilers, just even searching up the name? Okay. I'm not going to ask. What is bloodletting time? Yeah, pretty much. Buoyed. Say that word like 10 times fast. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Okay then. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. I'm sure we will. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. I know I have a friend who dyes her hair red. We were once going to a local anime convention in the middle of summer. She just dyed her hair red. Looked like she was bleeding from the back of her neck. Jeez. See, I actually haven't had that ever happen. I actually really haven't, so luckily. Spanish is very sensitive to searches. No worries. I can understand why. It's a... From what I've experienced so far, it has been amazing. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Alrighty, will do. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holmister. Tesleen. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Aww. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Alliniea. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Oh no, Alizé cross. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then. Shall we? I guess so. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Oh, Crystarium. Want to hit up the Crystarium? Yeah. Map. And teleport. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? Ooh, that music is different. It's so pretty. Damn, that golden hours just squeeze it and walk around, keep throwing me off all the time. Squeak, squeak. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Okay. Sleep well, Alliniea. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both. I'm going to guess they won't be untroubled. Just because he said that. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Is this right? Or is it down? It's probably down, isn't it? Although I've never been up here. Whee! There he is. Oh, crap. What can I do for you? Crap. Oh, well. I see. Well, Captain Alliniea can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holmister. A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Leonard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. What kneecaps, what ankles? Yeah. I'm just so happy I don't, like, literally die from falling. Ooh, I like this. I like this. It used to be a thing, dying from falling. It's, as far as I know, it's still a thing in WoW, so that's what I'm used to. Guys, this is a long camera shot. Sayla, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Time for falling is still a thing, but can only happen in combat. I mean, that makes sense, though. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bra guy has a twisted sense of humor. Gah, ha ha ha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holmister Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. You don't say. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulators are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark. And the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Okay. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Uh-huh. Aye. They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holmister for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. Okay. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road, if your luck is foul. And they're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Okay. Ardbro and company? Apparently so, it sounds like. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. Grandson, really? He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Role quests. So these are like job quests for Shadowbringers, I guess? The Mistel lad is Lurik. Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Krieg. Word is, he's an expert in magicraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Oh, he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. At least one is required to complete the MSQ. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Last, we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together, you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. As a role quest, a separate questline and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Reach the final stage of the Shadowbringers main scenario. You must complete at least one role quest line. Stairs accept a quest offer. Okay, sounds good. See the manager of pendants. Okay. Where am I? J, there we go. Kinda. It's restricted to a specific role. Tank, healer, physical. Yeah, that's what I just read. Yeah. 11 minutes. Okay. Guessing there's probably gonna be a cutscene. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute bathroom break before we do this so I can run a quick ad. I don't know how long this cutscene will be, so, because I'm sure there's going to be a cutscene. Alphino kind of seemed like there would be something to do with probably bad dreams, I'm guessing, so. Let's do a quick, like, 3-4 minute break, and then we will finish out with this quest, the last level 71 quest. So I will see you guys in just a little bit.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead. Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
No!
It just bit her head off. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different
Such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Korean House and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
Korean
A-rank
House.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. All right, we are back. We are back. Perfect. Let me catch up on chat. Please replace the job quests from early expansion because more streamlined, to be honest. Probably freed up a lot of workload devs. Okay. Good idea to do the role quests in tandem with the MSQ when they come up. That way it's a lot smoother. Alright, I will try and definitely do that then. So if you do all of them, you get extra lore quest after. Ooh. Keep forgetting to drag back in there and finish those. Alrighty, well, shall we, finish? Alrighty. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yep. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Thank you. Alrighty. Ardbert. See, I'm remembering.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
You're telling me. Been watching, have you? These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Reverse that.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Mm-hmm.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah, pretty much.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
Right behind there.
Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Do you guys not clean their weapons? Look at that axe.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Hey, it's my outfit. Except mine's prettier.
She's here. I must go to her.
Is it Memphilia? Like... Oracle of Light? Said it wasn't our time or whatever when we were like floating through the space-time continuum. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Okay.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
By the way, if you watch Game of Thrones, Ardbert's VA is Joe Dempsey, aka Gendry. Oh! Estinian! Wasn't she with, what's his name?
Stay your weapon.
Yep.
We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
True. And also,
much as yours
amazing looking lance.
But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Yes, and he's just like, yes. Just...
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted
I was
me
thinking
to
the
their
same
cause.
thing, actually.
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy.
Tataru.
Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
I mean, true.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
All of him is amazing.
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Isn't that what they want, though?
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Kills people.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Stinian standing there like a L'Oreal advert because he's
Black
worth
Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Between two worlds. All right. Is that it? I think that was it. Yup. All right. Well, that leaves us off at literally the start of the level 72 quest, which is perfect. Oh my goodness. Well, that was freaking amazing. Holy crap. Role quest? I don't know. Should I do the role quest now, or should I do that like at the start of next stream? I'm kind of leaning towards doing it maybe at the start of next stream. Pick it up to you. Let's see. Request, job well done. I guess that's that one. Okay. It's gotta be it, right? I'm guessing. Let's see. Or not. Okay, can't go in there. Job well done. Okay, so what is that? Oh. What is this? Oh! So make a delivery to Fort Job. Okay. Hail, sinner! Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job/Job in her stead? My son Chatwick is the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Hey, break it to you, neither are mine. I jumped off a very high building. I shattered my patella into a billion pieces. All of them by the bar. Yes, I saw. So after I grabbed this, because I saw it was a ether current quest, I will go grab it. It's got to be this one then, I'm guessing. Yeah, tradition, Trevor's Hollow Pursuits. What? So that's the healer one, I remember that. Magical range, okay. Hey Gray, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, so I did those. Oh, I know it's not that guy, because that guy's the healer one. I thought they were all here. See, grandson. That's okay. Huh. Lou's not showing. I guess not. Yeah, I don't see the other bard person over here. Where are you at? Huh? I see nothing. Is he supposed to be here? What? Okay, that's not weird. I guess I'm not picking him up. Hey, oh, I'm gonna remember it. Sime? Is it Sime? Sime? How are you? Are you Shimer? Yes, we literally just finished the level 71 quest. So, yay, I remembered. How are you? How are you? Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good, Apparently, the other archer is not showing up for me here for some reason. I don't know why. Try on Bard. Nope. Love the bird tats. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pick it up. Probably MSQ then. Maybe, I guess. But it's weird that he's not even, like, standing there, though. Right? Like, wouldn't he just be there anyway? I don't know, that's weird. Is there like a... Let's see. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't either. Log out. Okay, let me log out and log back in. Maybe then it'll show up. Like a refresh kind of thing. I'll probably have to queue. Oh, no, no queue. Whoa, that's pretty. Nope. I don't know. That's so weird. Might need a full restart, maybe. In which case, at that point, I might as well just like save it till next stream. Nano! Hi, I saw you go live and then fall asleep. No worries, Nano, no worries. Did you buy a boost range GPS? I don't think so. I don't remember. No. Did I? I don't think so. Boost bypass all role quests. Interesting. Oh, I'm already on board. Interesting. What about Picto? It's still weird that he's not, like, here. Oh, well, whatever. I'll worry about it, next stream. What's today? Wednesday, so Thursday. And, I mean, I could just do the role quest for, ranged DPS. Magical ranged. Ha! Hollow Pursuits. Serig is eyeing you inquisitively. Ooh, it's the, Black Mage. How are you, Nano, by the way? How are you? Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunt. Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter non-Periel, because you've a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? Yep, you got the right of it. What's it? Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with nigh indomitable foe, eh? Why, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Okay. Aha, it's the Black Mage. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamned warriors of light. Great. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have come to call them the Cardinal Virtues. Ah. Okay, went to the orientation week for the university yesterday. Today I need rest, and then I heard someone like you at the event. She released 14 years ago. Then I heard someone who sounded like me. Didn't know it was released 14 years ago. The Adele. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Adele song someone like... Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Didn't know it was released 14 years ago. Yeah. Most of the songs I prefer to listen to were, I hate to admit, or I'm sure released like that long or maybe longer. sadly. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. We just finished the level 71 quests. So the next stream will be starting level 72 quests. And we just finished the first dungeon, too, of Shadowbringers, so... Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. Hooray! How'd you join the first dungeon? Guy with the chain? Yeah, Tesleen again, yes. That was, like, I don't know, it was bittersweet in a way, because I felt in a way it's like a good thing, because then it's like maybe it's like put her out of her misery, because she didn't want that. So, yeah. The first boss, though, like, I don't know, the whole dungeon was just weird for me, just because I was going as Reaper. So it was my first time in the dungeon, first time as going through a dungeon, period, as Reaper. Or any melee, for that matter, not tank. So, yeah, it was interesting. Yes, I just unlocked the role quests. Today /pray couldn't find a /respecs as way of sending her spirit off. Yeah. Wow. Holy crap. What? Like, it's just like one big thing after another. Oh, and I got to meet good old, Fat Bastard. I'm just calling him Fat Bastard. I.e. Vothri. He is officially Fat Bastard. Get in my belly! Because that's all I thought of when I saw him. Just about to face the math boss. Ooh. I don't know what the math boss is, and I'm scared to know what the math boss is. Also, love the outfit, by the way. Love it. Very, I know... Oh, so you're a dancer? Okay. Well, then I used to know the name of the belt, but it's the belt that belly dancers wear that has the little coins that make the jingle sound. Can't remember the name of the belt off the top of my head. It does have a name. I know, because I used to do belly dancing many years ago. No, I will not belly dance ever again. That was many years ago. Hip scarf. Thank you. Why am I like... It's been that long. Did belly dancing? I did. Did belly dancing. I did... You name the type of dance, I probably did it. But yes, I did belly dancing. Don't look a day over 25. Aw, you're sweet. Or 23. Oh, even better. Thank you. Go no lower than that, though. Yeah, I probably did belly dancing like, God. What is it? 30 years from now, let's see. Probably good 20 years ago now that I'm thinking about it. At least. Maybe a little bit more. See, that does look really pretty. Yay! Bravo! Where's my emotes? There it is. Yay! Such good glams like game. I'm having fun just seeing glams now. Like, the glams that I've found so far have been, I've enjoyed. Granted, this one I got from the store, so you can't, I guess, maybe not count that one, but I like it. I never got to actually really get to look at my new scythe. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. I was already a Reaper, duh. In time, tumbling, turning will make amends. Eternal winds lift up so we won't end. Oh, is that what she's singing? Get me on a dummy and some of them get super flashy. I bet. That was what she was singing? Oh, I never knew what she was singing. It's pretty, for sure. Yep, I got that one too. Ah. Now I don't do mental math in my head that well. What's it? Almost 200k that I gotta get, or 80k plus 80k, whatever that is. Let's see, calculator. 160k. So I was off. I don't do mental math. Yeah, I gotta regain somehow 160k MGP to get back on track to that, what, 1 or 2 million that I need to get that, what was it, it's like the big dog mount. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a big dog mount. But, that being said, I think now is the perfect place to call it. We're also creeping up on that 8-hour mark. But this has been so much fun. I cannot wait for next stream to continue MSQ. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Let's see. Search. Yay, glad you're enjoying. Thank you for letting me tag along. That was fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. And if I can group up with some of you guys in chat, you know, to run dungeons and stuff, I would rather do that than, like, try and either go unsynced or do the duty finder. So, let's see. Ooh, Georgia is on and playing 14. So let me get my little thingamajig. Nope, not that. Where's my thingy? There it is. Oh, what am I doing? Of course, I got the shortcut. There we go. So, there's the little thing if you want to copy paste and show some love, by all means. Next stream for MSQ is gonna be Thursday. Hopefully I'll be able to get it closer to 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. So I'm not sure what time that is for everyone else. For me right now, it is 5:11 a.m. on Wednesday. So if you guys want to do the time zone change, for all my new followers, welcome. Appreciate you. Glad to have you. And if you haven't joined the Discord, I definitely recommend joining the Discord because that's where we put the update, like stream schedule updates, and also we're planning my 1-year Twitch affiliate anniversary subathon, which will be in a couple months. So I would love to get your ideas for what you guys might like to see during the subathon. So yeah, thank you guys for everything. You guys have been amazing. Love you all, and I will see you all next stream. Have a great one, you guys. Let me get the raid started, and then we are good to go. I forgot to do that. There we go. All right, now we're good. All right, thank you guys so much. I love you, and have a great one, and I will see you guys next time.